What's up, guys? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, and today is a very special day. We are starting ENDWALKER! And as you can see, we have some new looks. I don't know if you've noticed. I went with the Hrothgar. Luckily, my 2B outfit still works. And looking at Twitch, you went with the Vera. You went with the bunny girl. I
went with the bunny girl. I haven't seen yours yet, so I gotta come meet you.
Just go look at this stream.
Nope, I'm waiting. I gotta see it in person.
You gotta see this monster. All right.
Yeah.
Let's meet. Let's meet at Mordana. Let's see. Do I have it on fast? I don't. It's over here. All right, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
And of course, I'm playing Paladin just because I was psyched about that Paladin armor in the trailer.
Dude, no, totally valid. I'm actually kind of annoyed that you want to play tank because I wanted to play tank for this expansion, but you know, it is what it is.
We'll see.
You look like the same with just bunny ears.
I liked my previous look. You in the 2B outfit. Oh my god, that's a lot.
I'm a Reaper. I don't know. Like, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it's so I won't be. This is my Reaper outfit, right? Like, I can't. Like, it works. So, you seem excited just a little bit. We've been talking about it all week. But let's take a look at your bunny.
Yo, Ginger, are you? Is that you, Robin Toolander? Potentially, yes. Cool. He looks better than his cat girl. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I agree. I think the bunny looks good. I like the ears. I went with.
I like how tall the bunny girl is.
Yeah, she is pretty tall. Because I chose the biggest possible for this guy.
I scaled down.
You scaled down? You could have been taller?
This is not the tallest we can go.
Damn, you could have been even taller. But what do you think? Do you like my Catman, my Hroth?
I do. You're very blonde. Can you change into a different outfit so I can like see your face?
So I can actually see what you're talking about? Yeah, dude, check this out. So this is...
Oh, okay, that's pretty.
Hold on.
That's pretty sick.
That's not what I was looking for. This one.
You like the Twitch view? Look more clean. Really? Are you sure it's not just you like your UI that you've installed?
Yeah. It might be self-serving. Yeah, dude, look at this like lion knight that I've become. Look at, I'm bigger than Ginger now. Look at this. I used to like barely come up to his waist. Look at that. But
with
yeah,
my ears, I'm about as tall as
you. Almost, yeah. Dude, look at how big the
and
axe
I want the
is.
short ears too.
Look at how massive this
you
axe
look
is.
Dope. Like, you look really cool.
So I've been using that other outfit that you were noticing is my Gunbreaker outfit because I was working on Gunbreaker. I know we're like, listen, we want to catch up, show off the new characters, but this is my Gunbreaker look. I think this armor turned out really good on the.
Ooh, it's glowing. Is that part of your?
I bought this. This was on the, and it wasn't even that expensive. It was like, I can't remember, maybe 80K or something. I don't know. Somebody was like offloading them. I think it's from a different raid series. I'm not sure. So you've got that. So that's my tanks. Oh my gosh, I guess I should show you
Gunblade of the round is the.
This is my paladin.
Is the Heaven's Word special?
Someone was selling it, and I picked that thing up. More donuts.
Your paladin looks kind of evil.
Is it the red
you
weapons?
Look like freaking dark paladin over here.
I gotta maintain my edge, okay?
The armor's cool.
Right, the armor's dope. Let's see. What do I have on my monk? No. Ooh, I actually like what I got for my monk. Check this out. This armor turned out really good on him too.
It's a little evil. Oh, those fists are cool.
I'm so glad we're not like garbage warriors anymore.
Well.
Well. Let's see. This is my Viper. Shows off my
Just no shirt.
abs. I don't need one.
Sure.
Okay.
You look like you've been walking around the streets of Portland.
Listen, it's definitely the look, right? Why'd I get all red? Get all pink. But I don't know, it's cool. So you can change like the different, like, see how I've got like the tiger stripes? I could change those to, like, I could go into the haircut place right now and change them to cheetah. I think there was like another design. So
okay, that's cool.
I can't change up my
It's
base
all
color.
hair, right?
It's just hair, yeah. I can't change my base color though, like my skin color. That is what it is.
Okay.
What else? Check out my. Oh, you'll like this one. This is my healer.
Big bunny astronaut.
This
You
is
still
my
have the
healer.
ear. Does everybody have the ears?
No, it's because I'm also a cat in this one too.
Okay, I'll have to try mine on to see.
If it has like bunny.
Yeah.
I was noticing something weird about this though. Like, why are my shoulders not covered?
Just pure mass. They don't
Like-
make them big enough.
But not even.
So proud you can glam without us. Are you talking? I know you're not talking about.
You're like a big daddy. Honestly, right?
Yeah,
Especially when you walk.
actually.
Like, look at the walking.
When the Hrothgar walk, they're so like hunched over.
Yeah. No, that's why when I picked my stance too, I picked the one that like leans back.
Okay. I'm making my short for my change, my
Mhm.
metamorphosis. When you click on the because you know it starts you out in your underwear or whatever, and then you can click your job outfit. You click your race outfit. The race outfit for the rabbit women is so
Risque.
It belongs in Marvel Rivals.
It's for the gooners.
It's incredible. You'll have to see it. Space Cowboy Cat.
Space Cowboy Cat. This is my range DPS. Pretty good. I like the hat. I think the cowboy hat looks great. Oh, also, check out what I got.
Ooh, what is that from?
That's you gathered all the different Kamois.
All the different wolves?
I'm pretty sure you should be able to get it now.
do
It's super
think
easy.
I have.
It's like you go talk to the wandering minstrel and he's like, let's go over here, and then you go over here and he's like, here they are. And that's it.
Don't remember.
Also, my motorcycle's massive now. There you go. I like that outfit. That's actually, I think, my favorite glam from your Catgirl era.
So this is just the you can. I think I got this doing the foundation stuff in Heavensward.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the prizes you can pull.
I like it.
Like the little loot chest you get. Pretty cool.
It's not your paladin, right? Like.
I like the hair on my. I don't know. I might have to go back and fiddle with some of the hair options.
You might
little
have
bit more.
more now that you, like any that you bought,
Yeah,
you
I
have
did.
available too.
I did notice that when I went in to go change my cat girl, they had they changed my hair. Like when I went in to go to the customization,
Oh,
it
'cause
changed
it
from
was
the
one.
hair I had currently because I think they said that was like a race specific hair.
Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna run warrior until we do something together. Because I like the freaking Lion Knight vibes.
Oh god, that's right. I had the pregnancy alchemy outfit as my machinist.
It
I
does.
look matronly.
Why is it like this? I like
It's the worst
boots.
outfit. And I yeah.
Ooh, red mage look good.
Red mage always looks good. They just have their style. But yep, I'll be rocking paladin.
Alright, when we go to actually do something, I can switch to like Sage or something to heal you. Go in as a spaceman. But for all the cutscenes, I want to look badass. Alright, are you excited? You ready to do this? Ready to end Walker?
Yeah, let's do it.
The beginning of the end? I hope it's just all voice acting in this expansion. Whole thing's got to be voice
I actually
acting.
heard they cut back on the voice acting for this one.
No!
Yeah, look at the gang's all here.
Alright, Alfino. Alright, Alfino is feeling the need to take stock.
You can get the horse chestnut weapon coffer.
It's gonna be an axe. Ruach, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Let's remind you of everything that we've been doing. For them, it'd been months. For us, only days. Let us take stock of...
Go on.
Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telafori. Telafori. Is it? It's got to be Telafori. Forai? Telafori?
Telophoroi. Telophoroi?
Tilapia. The Tilapia stated purpose
Telephone
is
company.
to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering.
Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summoning. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telaforoi are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend.
Even
Best
Thancred
friend,
knows.
actually.
Even Thancred knows.
It's canon. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Vara, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos.
Wonderful.
The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Goddamn. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace
The palace.
into a soaring edifice born of nightmare.
If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the teleoperator. Meow.
God. Telephone company.
An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Did she just make a like a
Catastrophe?
cat pun joke there? We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed.
So it's been a while since we've had to do any voice.
Yeah, reading is hard. Palas, means. We will find a way in Charlian, I'm sure of it. Master Fortunal's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on.
That's Alpina's dad, right?
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
We've just received word that Mistress Cryle, she says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You are to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Charlie. And on arrival, present yourself as associates of the students of Baldesia. Come to assist with the Order's restoration.
Interesting. We're not going to be allowed to
Say we're
come as
Scions.
the Scions, yeah. The arrangements may be settled. What are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long.
I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Music's just going hard,
Yeah, they're just, yeah.
Then
Got
I'll
the whole
accompany
orchestra
you.
going.
right? Like,
Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey.
Don't forget to get receipts.
right?
This can still be a write-off. Although you're those students, we can say the Scions hired you. Or something for studies.
Do not say you
Enroll
are
in the class,
Scions.
you might get a student discount.
Ask if they validate parking.
All right. You excited to go to a new city?
Yeah, I am ready. I saw all the free companies already lurking over there.
Yeah. Do you see what Have Banana said that we might actually run into people in our multiplayer game?
Insane. All these empty, sad cities we've been going through. Right.
You know where we're going?
Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa?
I can do it because I have a quick travel there. Ding.
James, we're all tall. Yes,
We are.
yes, we
all
are.
tall.
For now.
And what do you mean? I see all these AFKers soullessly standing here in Limsa.
All these cat girls. Gosh.
Dragon women. Alright, I think it's just over here, isn't it? Nope, it's over
To
here.
the... No? No? No.
Arcanist Guild.
No?
Arcanist Guild.
No? Ignore me. I know where I'm going.
No. Shwing. Haha! I will say that some of my outfits didn't quite work with the Hrothgar man that were so good on the cat girl.
Oh.
So, like your Stola's
For the
dress, I won't get to wear it until I'm a female again. But anyway, all right, Tataru.
Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Shalian should be pulling into port soon. So please, follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. You get one carry-on. I didn't pay for checking any bags.
Going to Charlian? Dude's dropping the beats with the flute.
We look very conspicuous on these docks.
I am quite.
You got all these normal people, and then we
We've
have
almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Also, I'm
no voice lines. Okay, that's fine.
Excellent.
They've almost finished
It is
loading
nice
our
to have a
cargo.
smooth
Wait, no,
beginning
it's-
to
We should be
one's
ready
Dude,
to
it's
journey,
reading
at
right
the
on.
very least.
What do you?
What?
It's voice lined.
Is it really? Hold on. Oh, my voice lines are just really quiet.
How is it? Honestly, like, let him know on his audio levels, please. Dummy. All right. At the very least, that's what Y'shtola said.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Oh, they're getting reminiscy.
And now, years later, the street urchin
Okay, it
he
seems
befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland.
You can hear the lines?
With his
Awesome.
mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
I'll let you. What's cool about Twitch is like, you're like
It's pretty
right.
instant.
Yeah. Doesn't have the same
Thou
problem.
hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Thancred tried to steal from Louis at the moment he showed up in Limps.
That's how he knew he had potential.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
And then they all quietly, silently laughed.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Like, why didn't they just record audio for those laughs?
Sir Estinian?
It's a Stydian.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
He's
I'd
being
rather
so
you
awkward.
dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little Lord Alfido.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Aww.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Yeah.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Well, we tried training you before.
Yeah, she did not take well to the, what was she doing? Arcanist?
I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise.
That's the paladin answer.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
B team.
Coulternay!
Hori
What
Boulder.
brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom.
Thank
and
God
the
that Alice
Commons with
remembered
the
their
Lunar
names,
Primal
'cause-
operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn,
Why are
will
his
do our
eyes
part
so
to ensure
soulless?
the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
It's because he's an Asian. Calling it.
Hori Boulder.
Only an Asian will pick a name stupid enough to be Hori Boulder.
It's time.
Okay, Thancred, that's cryptic.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Gosh, I'm massive now.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
That dude didn't get the memo. It's black and white. Nobody wears lime green.
Well, I mean, Totoro wears pink.
And so you venture forth
Is
unto
that
the
Emmett?
unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
Or Danny.
A future undefined
No,
and
it's
in
not
flux.
tilted enough for Danny. Or maybe.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Descend?
Oh, I'm probably gonna have to take off and hide my headgear. Still got those stupid paladin wings on my forehead.
I like the
And
wing
there,
one.
in the depths where
I
souls and stars
don't.
rest, find
I'd rather
your
have a cool
truth.
helmet.
Well, duh, but like, out of all the ones, the wing one's better than the crown.
Find your truth.
They opened the map. All right. There it is. It's like some Indiana Jones stuff here.
Welcome to ENDWALKER.
It's loading. It's loading. Yours loaded way faster than mine.
That's the power of the PC. Probably.
Oh, they're singing the song.
Here.
Chills.
Is this the boat? Why does everybody look depressed? Is everybody seasick?
Depressed? We're just chilling.
Think.
Crystal Mommy?
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Everyone's just sitting.
Though we're hardly...
She got us the cheapest tickets.
envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
All these other people aren't sleeping.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good.
Man, if Charlene looks
Why not
as good
join
as
the
it did
others
in
on
the
deck?
trailer.
Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
I'd say so far their best city is Kugane.
You didn't like the Crystarium?
It's not designed very well for moving around.
It's a little big.
It's not really like a
Oh,
city.
probably a little bit ahead of you, but
Yeah, you're like split second or two. That's okay.
yeah.
Who are you?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Sounds ominous.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
That's crazy. We just meet Heidelin, like, right out the gate of Endwalker.
I can trust your words no longer.
Why now, Heidelin?
I feel like I can always trust Crystal Mommy.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
You notice she's got the mask.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
She's got the mask?
Like on her, like hanging around her neck, on her chest.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions.
No, I didn't notice that. Is it like an Ascian mask?
It's the DMV workers mask.
Intertwining of your time and mine.
I mean, it's all of their masks. She's one of the OGs.
No, she specifically worked at the DMV.
Conflict.
So she, oh yeah,
monumental,
yeah.
Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
I'd hope so. It's called Endwalker. Like,
when you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable,
she's looking right at me.
then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What? What promise?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Or not.
She's just like Batman.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Correct.
We shall meet again, and soon.
And soon.
Ginger, that's terrible.
You should just make a... How does Twitch work? Can you make Robin a mod? We'll look into it if you're willing.
I can block him.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Block's the only viewer on Twitch.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Cool. There's an invite button I might be able to click.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Yeah, I want to see what. I want to see it.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
You hear the music?
Oh, I see it.
A little bit.
There she blows. It's a little hazy.
Home.
I got some weird shadow effects happening.
Maybe not in Father's
Yeah,
eyes,
because it's like so...
but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know, You're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said.
Music needs to
Forget
be
not
up.
the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Turn up the general game volume, and then I could try to mess with the in-game music volume.
We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
In the restricted section. I'll be honest, I almost made
What's gonna happen is they're gonna need to sneak into the restriction section, and she's gonna have to cause a diversion. So she's gonna go to the parliament or whatever and start yelling at them, call them out for being a bunch of cowards.
Or we're gonna be able to get in there because we're like the researchers or whatever. It started snowing again.
I'm a researcher. I research things with my sword and my sword.
Title screen.
Ding 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 ding.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
That looks good. That looks huge.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
That makes sense. I was gonna say the architecture
How
reminds me of
swiftly they
Iran.
abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile
Yeah,
foot
of
on Alamegan's soil.
Idleshire.
But they backed out?
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Would-be allies like they're gonna become my ally? Or would-be allies like they should have been my ally?
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
If they know who we are, we might be screwed.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with
No,
foreign
they're on the lookout
powers?
for a cat girl with
Those
green
of us
hair.
without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements
Did
with a
he-
select
you could just
few
jump
neutral
over them.
countries.
Right.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Got it. We're
Crown has
Scions.
laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldesia.
No, we're not Scion.
Oh,
And our
I mean,
ostensible
not
reason
Scions.
for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
If anybody asks, we
Right
support
here.
primals. We
It
don't
might
kill them.
expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
This is terrible. It's yeah, we went from the DMV, we got our passport, and then now we gotta go to the stupid ass customs.
We're going through immigration.
Yeah, we're going through immigration.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into
First
the city.
thing we see here is a
Oh,
Would you be so
Lalafell.
kind as to process our
Yeah,
entry
of course.
Not a fan.
Certainly.
I like your glasses, though.
I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldassian at your service.
Oh, is that what that means?
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey
That's why we
team,
can't get it.
but have returned to assist with
I
the
thought that was a
reformation of my order.
scion mark.
My
I did
associates
too.
here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
She glared at us a little bit.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward,
He's gotten
we
a
can
lot
process
better
those
at
applications
lying.
first.
Yeah, he was pretty smooth about it, huh?
Remember last time he tried to pretend to be the merchant who was
tolerable.
buying the crystals? He was terrible.
I like how they just have a crap ton of books right there, too. They're probably all the records, I guess. But, like, out in the open? I guess they could magically, like, have invisible windows.
Glows. That list
Gotcha,
is
you stole his
inherently
last name?
linked with the citizen
Rule.
registry kept in the main
Rule.
repository.
Forgot how long the cutscene. I'm sorry, you guys are all waiting for us.
I've
We're
confirmed
trying.
your status as
It's immigration,
Archons and
man. They're not gonna
amended
let us
your
do
travel
immediately.
records
I'm not
accordingly.
gonna just push this.
Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino
Can't-
Leveilleur.
Introduce themselves as the...
And Alize Leveilleur.
Did they get disinherited?
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their
Wasn't a
credentials
no.
on- An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Hi, Rourke. Scion of the...
I like that. Champion of Eorzea, artisan, adventurer by trade.
I'm gonna say champion of Eorzea.
Yeah, I'm a
Let's
champion of
see
Eorzea.
That is my occupation.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
Gra-
An adventurer by trade is what
Yeah, I
your
work with the
documentation
Scions.
indicates. No mention of this
I mean, the,
particular title. Self-appointed, I take it.
Crystal Braves. I mean Crystal Braves.
Either way, your employer seems willing to
What do you
vouch
mean
for your
self-appointed?
character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry.
What, Dorbe not choosing the second option. Champion of Eorzea was too good to
And
pass
you,
up.
sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Champion of Ishgard.
Scion.
Estinian?
Unemployed?
You good, buddy?
If you'll allow me,
Right, don't mess this up. He was,
my associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the
yeah,
wilderness.
Crowd, where have you been?
Mistress Baldassian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
What organization? We don't know what you're talking about.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Anyway.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way,
Yeah, as soon as
shall
you
we?
let me out of this damn cutscene.
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
Yeah, you got any of that like anchovy bread you were talking about?
Wait, what?
As
Why-
your
Ew.
mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Are you kidding me? Tataru's paying the bills. You'll be lucky to afford a ship ride home.
Literally, we were in like the cargo bin.
Hey!
Yay!
We
The
got some
gang's
people.
all here. What's up, Zuzu? We got Ginger. We got Astinians here with us. Iki! Look at Iki is a paladin wearing a helmet, so they do exist.
I haven't seen it.
We've got Miranda. I don't know who Miranda is. What's up, guys? How's it going? We made it. It's snowing. You're right. It's freaking snowing. This place sucks.
Yeah, we
First
arrived at like the dead
impression.
of night. It's cold.
Wow, I don't like. We used to be so small. Now I feel like we're like the bigger of the group.
That's just because you're standing next to a Lullafell.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like my minion's almost as tall as him.
Yeah,
how's
and having
everybody
bananas
doing?
over here watering the ocean.
I have a banana. What are you doing?
It's the thought that counts.
Not quite making the progress you're probably hoping to be making. I'm just gonna point that out.
I don't know. It looks pretty full to me.
Looks pretty. Touche. Touche. But how's everybody doing? What do you guys just came over here for fun? Iki, that armor's dope. That looks like a real paladin. It's got a helmet on. Unlike
It
some
does.
other people.
Well, you're waiting for us. We appreciate it. Like, honestly, this is. It's not quite Kugane
Well, we're gonna
level
have to
of.
see it in the
of,
daytime.
yeah, I gotta see it in the daytime.
Where's this guy taking those cart? It's a cart of crystals? Look at this guy. He's like moving.
I'm afraid you have a bit too much cargo for me to collect. Indeed, you go and call for help. I'll stay here and watch.
But he's got like crystals.
Then he
So like
would.
they're using that. That looks like services over there. It looks like this is a pretty big place though.
Look at these
some of
little
my
whatever
mouth.
these are.
Ooh, crystal
these?
touch it.
They're like the dwarves, but they got no beard.
Yeah, I don't know about those things. Can I touch this now?
Yeah. Okay, Ginger, you're right. I will hold my judgment until I see everything else.
Yeah, it immediately doesn't like the place. More like it's
Well,
just snowing and cloudy. It's like talking about terrible
Yeah.
timing. We're at Endwalker. It's cold. This sucks. What are we doing? I didn't bring my rain jacket.
All right, you ready for crawl?
Thank you guys for coming by, FC members. Have fun with Endwalker.
Let us know if you need any help with dungeons. No, we will. I don't know. I don't have like any quest list pulled up. I don't know when we get to any dungeons or whatever, but we will see.
That's the most greeting we've gotten, I think, out of all of our expansions. We're just missing like Hexia. All right. I think you were Kryle.
I was. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Land legs.
Oh, I want to use
Land
this
legs.
weapon.
Horse chestnut copper. Durium shield, durium sword.
High Durium axe.
Just pull on.
That looks pretty cool. It looks kind of like the one I was already using, though. See? Doesn't really look that different. I love how my Opa Opa's on my shoulder, though. Just vibing. What'd you get?
You know, I think it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a different sword for the paladin. More of a saber.
Is there a way I can just...
2 half zones of quests before first dungeon. We'll see if we make it there today. Holy inventory.
Hey, let's not get carried away here. Okay, what was my... I gotta look at my key bindings. What was my sheath button? G? Okay. Yeah, look, it's all very flowery and winged and...
Wingy and... It's not as
I
good
don't
as
mind
your
it.
relic, but it's cool. You're just gonna wear your, like, A Realm Reborn things forever.
Yeah, this is proper paladin gear.
This is the proper paladin gear.
Also, my inventory is... It looks worse because you have everything popping up on the same page, so that's it.
Yeah. It's not the
That's
fact
no
that you have,
worry
like, 12 spaces left.
Well, I had to make a bunch of room in my armory chest, so I had to desynthesis a lot of stuff, and that created a lot of loot.
Happens. All right,
Don't worry about
let's go. Kryle sweeps the scions with a speculative look. Kryle already judging?
Speculating.
Dude, I don't think James is in... James isn't in Endwalker, right,
Oh.
Ginger?
Okay, we'll just skip right over my line. What's Kryl's first line?
She didn't have anything important. You can read the second line.
Okay. But this is Dorbay and Estinian's first time in Charlian. And for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound?
'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same.
Fin's gonna go stand outside his house.
Papa?
Father, let me in.
I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still,
Is that a cat
I
person?
would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city.
Likewise. Quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Tancred, don't use the word anon. That's an Urianger word.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's been hanging out too much with Urianger.
Yes, we'll see you there. I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Alright, bye. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Alright. But I could... Oh.
He's probably jumping up on top of the highest building and just looking around.
He's looking for all the sightseeing logs.
Yeah, he just goes and finds all the sightseeing logs.
Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while. This would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours.
Oh, of course, if you will have me.
I know Crowd was looking forward to like showing everybody around. Everybody's just like, I gotta go do my own thing.
Right. Come, Ruach, Charlian awaits. It's better this way, less voice lines.
Speak for yourself. You're gonna be a tour guide.
Yeah, but Graha's gonna do most of the talking.
You think?
Probably.
Crowd's a little chatterbox.
That's true. She does. She does kind of like talk quite a bit. Maybe it was the torture. I don't know. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. While Grati is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryo.
Okay. Your next quest objective requires escorting. Learn about this quest objective via the...
Okay, so then talk to Cryo. I think we're just getting both of them to follow us. Like, we're just initiating it.
All set. Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Cryle is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Cryle at the designated location.
Wow, this is fancy. They're like, listen, you don't follow them, they follow you.
Do they? Oh, they do. Okay.
Let's go, crew! I feel like I'm playing an actual JRPG now with my party following me.
Do we just lead them to these...
Yeah, that's exactly what we do.
There's like this mark on the ground, and I assume they're going to comment. And you talk to Grahatia?
Discuss the giant statue. Well, she said to go to our first stop, so should we go to the other stop first?
No, let's just see what she has to say.
Oh, you're talking to Cryle first? Go for it.
This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Shalayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. You may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgarians. Individual Shalayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing.
Alright, so religious freedom.
Graha, what'd you get?
Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Cool. Do you want to walk out there and check it out, or do you want to keep going to the other stuff?
Let's go see what's out there.
Got my crew.
If we stall long enough, I'll be able to see this place in daytime. Can we get in here? Nope. Okay. Apparently not.
I can swim. I can't swim.
Yeah, I can swim. Can't swim. Can we mount up here?
No, I tried already.
Not as cool as Idleshire.
That is a nice thing about Idleshire. But I have a feeling we're gonna have, like, Garlemald's probably gonna be pretty mounty.
This cafe is cool though.
Well, we're gonna find out about this cafe.
All right, crowd, what you got? And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, The average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Just like the British.
Yeah, is that what this is supposed to be?
Kind of island nation up to the north. Snooty.
Thinks they're better than everyone else.
How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. and encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare.
I seem to recall the burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself.
Because you were a typical Charlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? Stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza.
Well, hold on, I want to see what they got. Dick on! Welcome to the last stand. It's the final and some say only best in the fine dining in Charlayan. We guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. They're just as cockney here as everywhere else.
I was about to say. Not more so. If you stall long enough, you won't make it forever cold. Alright, you're right. You're right.
We're not stalling, we're just playing.
Oh, enjoyment is for people who have caught up. Little Lollipop just standing up. Okay, we got some idle players.
Yeah, look at all these AFKers. That guy's crafting over there. Look at all these people. Standing soullessly staring at the crystal.
Map's a good size.
The place looks huge.
Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at the shape. Have you noticed the shape is different?
Go on. Say the rest.
An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Did you just tell me to lick a crystal? You don't tell me to lick a crystal. I tell you to lick.
I already licked it.
Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlayan's largest market.
There's something else to stand in over here for him to talk about.
Yep, this is the church. Maybe.
Is it?
I don't know. Dr. Crow. Confluence. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubts their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. This is the research place he was just talking about.
Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me of the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork.
Has anybody else been reimbursed for their travel costs?
Yeah.
At any point?
This is a bunch of bullcrap. Alright, we gotta go
Exactly.
to the market. I think it's this way. The Agora.
There's one right here.
Oh.
This is the local magazine stand. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. And then I learned that everyone else can't read.
Right. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read.
Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you.
Perhaps I'll return here later then. Your pay on MSQ completion includes your teleportation reimbursement. Don't argue with Tataru or you may find certain terms and conditions added to your contract. I don't remember that.
You might get teleported accidentally to somewhere you didn't intend to.
What do you mean 50% of my armor is owned by Scions Incorporated?
Dude, check out this guy's armor over here.
Where? Guy on the ground?
Yeah.
That's an armor you can get in like the very first expansion. It's a two-piece armor. Yeah, it's a two-piece armor.
No.
You know how much I like sifted through all that garbage A Realm Reborn stuff for like a good outfit?
No.
No.
Trial. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan as well as this wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out. For the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Okay. Back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Go this... Oh. How very uncouth. He didn't take the path, he decided to take a shortcut. Clearly not made out for Charlie.
We are getting the sunrise though. This is gonna be dope.
Sharlayans must have quads of steel. A lot of
Talking to
stairs.
Graha first.
Yeah.
These little decorative features are typical of the Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison.
Okay.
Cryle?
This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Ewer. This is the reason that you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Okay, interesting. So these used to be Alligans, and then after the flood they changed? They were stranded here and became Sharlayans?
This place is pretty big. So you got the markets here. You got all the way down there's the food eatery and the docks. And you got the statue way out there. We're getting this beautiful sunrise. Look at this. It's all pink. And then you're up there.
Wow, I got a better view of it.
Yeah, no, I'm coming to join you. Here I come.
Here comes the sun. Okay. Come here, Carl. The ground structure... I'm not even facing the right way. Dang it! Talking about the grand structure and I can't look. This grand structure before you is the Rostra.
Literally, we just...
The name refers to the public... I can't even look at the sunrise either. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver oration and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Ra? You seem awfully distracted.
I mean, the sunrise is happening. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind for my arrival of the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo.
I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Alright, let me look at this sunset.
Let's do it.
Sunrise.
We missed the sunrise.
The sun's there, look at it. It's not snowing anymore. Here's the big building they were talking about. Pretty cool. Okay. Walk down the stairs to the east.
I wonder if you can go over to those buildings that are way farther over there. You're just like running back and forth. She said to the east.
Well, there's a crystal. Yeah, I know, there's a crystal.
Crystal. Interesting music. You getting that?
Yeah. It's very choir. For such a peaceful nation, they put guards out in front of the. Am I?
Yeah, look at me pull away from you.
Are you running?
No.
No, see, you have the jog thing active. You must have sprinted at some point. It's like the passive buff if you jog. If you sprint, then you jog afterwards.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that update.
We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us this was where those who put ashore with Archon
Reading difficult.
Youngcraft built their first home. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavoulier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has been proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha?
Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, across the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza?
Correct. After you, Dolbe. Did you remember that?
No. I wasn't getting any of that.
Let's go see if, what's his face is home.
Yo, douchebag. Ooh, door's open.
Oh, yeah, dude. What? This place is dope. Alfina, you lived here? And you left? Excuse me, I'm looking for a taller elf. Kind of a douchebag. Oh, triple triad challenge.
Well, I mean, if you insist.
She says, "My lady, you would play a round of cards with this humble servant. Oh my, I feel honored. However, it is with great regret that I must decline your offer. I am presently attending to my mistress. Please accept my sincerest apology." Oh, that must be Alfino's mom?
Looks like we can't go farther in, so we just get the entryway.
Did I already look this crystal?
I don't think so. The fact that they put a crystal in front of the house, though, probably means we'll be back.
There was another crystal down here. Distracted too easily with gambling.
Listen,
yeah.
it's part of the expansion.
I don't even
okay?
have a contact for that one. True.
It's part of the expansion. Yoshi wouldn't put the cards there if he didn't want me to play them.
You know what I've been playing in my off time when I'm not playing? Forza.
Gwent?
You know what Forza has? Loot wheels.
Yep.
Enough said.
Adam was opening, he had 50 of them, and he was opening like a bunch of them in a row.
Damn!
Today.
What? What do you guys got to say about this? Draw?
Right, we crossed this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. Excuse me.
I thought that's where we were going.
I'm so sorry, I just died. I think that pack of cigarettes I smoked to do Taru's voice got me.
He's putting his health on the line for the stream. Charlene is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them.
Alrighty.
Yeah, how elite are Alfinode and LSA?
Well, they were until they got disowned.
Well, they were.
Dude, I think we're supposed to go down below. Or are we supposed to, didn't he say below?
I look at the map. I look at the circle over there.
Oh, you're just like following it? I see. Oh, so we could have cut across the front of that, and I think that's considered below. Crystal.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't get to look this crystal. Okay, it looks like there's one more crystal to lick up that way. We'll get there.
Yeah, I think we're moving that way.
Oh, Krile, what else? As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then.
No, I need to go lick that crystal.
Another time.
What have you done? What have you done?
I'm back, and I've brought Dobe and Raha with me. Who's this?
You were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Ruark. I've heard many a tale of your exploits.
Ojika Sugajika. It has been an age.
Nice. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika?
Oh, yes.
Meeting his cousin?
Eureka! I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition.
Oh, wait. It was his cousin, the dude who was the other Lalafell that went with us to Eureka?
Must have been.
He was kind of an asshole.
Must have been.
This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlene. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodging for our members while we were engaged in such activities.
Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self.
Day will come when we will see the students rise again. We'll overthrow the monarchy. Anyway, but first, we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron. It's a new word. So please, feel free to make yourself at home.
Yeah, like what's Andron? Ah, the nap rooms.
It's like Andor.
Perfect for an afternoon doze. Maybe you
Little
are
cat nap.
Grahatia. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn. You may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted with journeys abroad that we would slip into an andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as the nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber.
Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Thank you, small potato. Having bananas.
Look at that minion.
Dropping lore and I'm missing it.
Look at this tiny troll down here. Finished your yard now? We'll have to check it out.
If you didn't catch it, their dad is somewhere towards the top of the forum, their government. Yeah, because he's kind of like the president or council member or whatever.
Exactly. Look at that guy's outfit.
Part of his career path included
Main hall
that he was the one who. Oh, that's pretty cool. Check it when it's nighttime. We arrived when it was night.
Like, is there more people here or something?
Did you go into the main hall?
Yes.
Cool. Do you mind if we do a quick BRB before we?
Sure. I can do a quick BRB. Alright, quick BRB
Go
here,
look
then
at
we
this
shall continue
map.
talking. We've got like 3 more hours of talking to do.
It'll be good.
BRB. Okay, cool.
More talking.
We're back. Okay, let's see. Yep, they got the full map back there. Nice. All
It's pretty cool.
Cryo.
I like this.
You see, it's got all the notes on it. Wonder what they say.
Yeah, did they actually say anything?
I don't know. She's like this. I guess she's gonna tell us what she's been doing in here. Oh, we didn't check the nap rooms, but that's fine.
I think we have. That's like our
In.
Yeah.
Dude, look at on the walls. They have all the pictures too. All right, all right.
Oh
Dr.
yeah.
Cryle. Dr. Cryle.
No, now I'm looking at the.
Son of.
What the hell is that? Berries? Berries? Okay. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Tell us what they found out. How's home?
Orianji just
Pray
barges
forgive
in.
me. I was delayed.
It's okay, you're voice acted. We're
It's
okay.
fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Okay.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies,
No, it sounds like the
recent vote to
historics
deny
or
Eorzea's
histotext or whatever they're
assistance
called
was
for
unanimous.
winning.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Time travel.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future
Is he just
may
trying to do a
depend on it.
Grahatia?
Right, he's
As
just
for our
trying to time
second
travel.
potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Looks like we're going to Rods at Han.
Thavnair?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths
Alchemy.
unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the
I don't want to
blessing
do
of
alchemy.
light.
You're gonna do alchemy.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Radzat Han
Yes,
looked really cool
it
in the
is
trailer.
quite the quandary. Though it is a great
We split
imposition
up.
and an altogether too common one, our efforts
Okay,
would be
you
more
take
likely to
you
succeed
take
were
here,
you
and
to
I'll go
lead
to
the
the other.
charge on both fronts.
No, she wants us to fight both fronts. Suck it up. Let me go fight the primal.
You are indeed our champion. As to
No,
which
I called
task
that
to
one.
tackle
You have to stay
first, we
here.
will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Oh,
And thereby gain access
so
to a
we
greater
get to
range
decide?
of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance.
No, they're
I have some
volunteering.
small amount of experience in the field of research.
No, but we get to decide which one we go do first.
Well, I kind of want to see the new zone, like the
Alice
next
and
new
I
zone
would
too.
also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour,
Kind of surprised Alice I
did
didn't want to
gain a
go fight the
sense of
primal.
where things lie.
Well, they kind of are trying to like restore their name too.
I'll be happy
It's
to have
personal.
you along then.
I get it.
So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Looks to Rion. No, he's looking to Justinian.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Dude.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigation
Is that all me?
fruitful.
That's all me. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do you
Good
not
stuff.
realize the group split and literally all your characters are going to the same place?
Bullshit.
So I think if it lets us pick either one, I'd rather go check out Radzat Han right now. Because there's just
Okay.
going to be a bunch of talking at this one, and maybe Radzat Han will, you know, get us to something. So that's Thancred, Estinian, and Urianger. Alright, I'm talking to Thancred.
Good thing I got a lot of sleep last night, right? Definitely.
Hey, you got off work early. You can't even complain. Alright.
Okay, let's see this horse chestnut chest gear coffer.
Oh, that's true. I forgot to do that.
The Gaja skin coat of fending. Gaja.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
Kind of plain.
Are you playing tank? Are you? Yeah, you're.
Until we do a dungeon.
Okay. I just want to see. Better start talking. Hey, Thancred. You get to be every new NPC we meet on this damn journey.
Dang it! Isn't this the one where we're going to India? Did we decide if we were doing the Indian accents?
I think
Or
for
is
the
is it too?
probably best to not do that.
Are we too white? We'll just make them British again.
Everybody's got a Cockney accent.
They're just gonna be Cockney or Scottish or.
All right, for Thavnir bound. Lassi, a blend of yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with mellow sweetness of the amraf. It's like a go-gurt.
I'll see if
That's
I
what
can
I'm
do
hearing.
like some Ben Kingsley, like Gandhi or something. Like we'll see what I can pull out for all these.
Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnir. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's all voice act. Exactly 0 voice acting off the bat.
They'll probably all be
Internet.
British accents too, because that's what they do for
All right.
the English dub.
Thancred said something. Having been to Thavnir before, travel by Aetherites. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind. As I already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence, we'll take ourselves. The Confluence, thou say it. I'm afraid so, my. What's
Stay-
wrong with him?
Stay up on your mic, by the way.
Thou wilt recall the hunt for Ice, unto whose unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moen Brida.
He's like, remember
Moen Brida was an authority on aetherology.
We
Field
used
of
her
study she
soul
did
as a
embark
shotgun
upon.
shell.
I miss Moen Brida. I like Moen Brida.
Well, she was a badass.
She was. A field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Have you gone to see them? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last.
Then why were you late?
Well, he's trying to do emotions, alright? Urianda's not good with it. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be so good.
Just so bitter now.
So much fun.
All right. Do we leave this one for later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Unless anybody else has anything to add about the order of things that we should be doing. I think it doesn't seem really.
Yeah, we'll probably get to a point where we have a quest that's like, you need to finish the other quest line before you can, further this. Hold on. Wait, were we going to go touch the crystal up there?
We can.
I mean, we're here. We're here. We might as well.
I'm assuming
let's
when
not
we
forget.
do.
I'm getting itchy.
Okay, yeah. Well, when we do the one here, we'll have to probably. You can be Kite. Kite kind of looks like Tracer, right? Not just me.
Hello, love. You didn't catch me.
Cavalry's here.
Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again?
Ha! Classic Kite. Not to our knowledge. We are associates of Kryl, the students of Boldesian. We seek passage to Thavnir, and understand that you can assist us.
Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome.
Test subjects? What?
Excuse me?
Test subjects?
Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetherite,
you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of other aether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but inconvertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it?
She's speaking blasphemy. Somebody hit her.
A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement.
Truly? That changes everything.
Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-tuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yedlamald, a port town in Thavnar. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rudzaton, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists.
I feel really dumb because they keep saying, as you should probably know, and I just don't know. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem?
Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like you, yourself, your good self. Like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part.
A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention?
The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry, AWire.
I like AWire.
Plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Cryo truly knows how to pick 'em. Just sign this waiver here, 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 and here. Dismemberment waiver here.
I have no liabilities for lost limbs. If I might change the subject. Are Master Wolfson and Mistress Blowwinder not present today?
Blowwinder. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project held by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details.
I see.
Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please, see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly.
Oh, we're all gonna die. Man, Urianger was all set. He was gonna face his fears. He was gonna do it, and then he can't. Not even.
It's gonna be a problem later.
Okay, did you want to go touch the crystal before we left?
Yeah, let's do it before we forget.
Come along, Lion Man.
Look at me run.
Look
So
at him prowl.
aggressive. What's the bunny run
Get
look
the
like?
full arm swing.
Hey, look at me pump those arms.
Oh.
I like this area. This is nice.
It's I mean, I guess it is to the north. I don't know. It seems cold here.
I mean, it was
This is
snowing.
what I imagined Ishgard was like before it became all iced over.
You mean Korthus?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Ishgard area. Korthus. Fantastic. I am so aethered up. What's
Aethered
in
up.
here?
So, Have a Banana says that they intended for everyone to split up into 2 zones to reduce congestion on expansion launch. Both quests survived.
Okay.
And wasn't Endwalker the one notorious for like super huge queue times?
Yeah, see, you can buy the bread here in the Archon loaf.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Okay. Second question: is there anything I could be doing with these Allegan silver pieces other than like, should I be saving them for another thing, or can I sell them?
Can I trade these to you? Did you ever get the Onion Knight card?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't think you can trade cards anyway.
What about... Okay. Oh. It's fine, I'll just sell it. Alright. Waiting. You got booted midday. It literally took hours to log back in. Jeez.
Yeah, Dawn Trail was not that bad.
Right, we're all set.
Nah, it's like 300.
He does sound like Tracer.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
I think I nailed it.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more
Okay,
test
Stinian,
subjects.
backing out of the experiment.
Oh, well,
Smarter
never
than
mind.
most of us.
If our 3 travelers could line
Don't
up
get
here,
sick.
please.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Thancred, you go first. You're fine.
Yes, right there is fine.
I don't feel fine.
Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Why is she standing so far back?
I don't like how Estinian got out of this.
I really hope I don't get switched up with
one
like
last thing.
Urianger.
You might
Must now
experience a
talk. Talk is
teensy-weensy
like-
touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
What?
And she won't know, I guess, that we made it until we come back.
Well, seemingly, I think Estinian could just travel there and travel back.
He's like, they're fine.
If he wanted to. He won't.
They all threw up.
The map. I really like their use of the map so far. Kind of show you where you're at because there's so many different zones you're going to.
Right? It also reminds you how far you've come, all the different places you've gone.
Oh, look at this zone. This is
home to city-state
really cool.
I love the colors.
Rising from the
Yeah.
southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Alchemy.
Once
Dower.
solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
For a time.
I'm here. And I feel fine.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, never mind. I do not feel fine.
What chance?
What chance? Oh, we're
I
dead.
got him too.
Estinian, you're gonna have to carry me.
Against such an
I don't think I'm
insidious
gonna. Oh god. I should have eaten that loaf bread.
Right, I should have eaten that loaf bread before we left. I like the
See, you're
music.
fine. I can't even walk. Oh,
Oh,
God, that's
not
horrible.
again.
I should
Look
have
at him
taken
down
that
there, like
adrenaline.
holding his legs.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Those poor people.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Shut up.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no.
Oh no. Tataru. She's gonna kill me.
I can do this.
My fear of Tataru has overcome my motion sickness.
That's so good. But given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time?
Hey, look, it's not. No, Ginger. We got him.
What?
Sickness got him.
Oof.
Ginger, he's dead.
Touch the crystal. Was Ginger dead up here with us?
Yeah.
My guy. He was so young.
All right.
Just enough.
Well, he was an elf. We actually don't know how old he was. Oh, God.
He's super old. Yep, he gets sick around here. Did you touch the crystal, though?
Not yet.
I found Estinian. We could probably talk to him. What the hell is that thing? What is that thing in the back?
Oh, God. Where else? Gideon, please don't tell me you've buttoned anything.
Right.
You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness.
Oh, I gotta be the drunk monger. By the
We can trade
Mansuya, traveler. I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are a wise, good sir to come to me. My special Amara Lassie, made with only the... What the hell? These are elephant people. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, look at him. Just walked up like that.
Ginger's over there. Aether sickness. Made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnia, I am pleased to offer it to you for a low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains.
The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry would be accompanied by your last meal.
Just puke on him.
You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. Ginger, are you okay, man?
Emotes. He's dying over there.
19,800 gil? That's a reasonable deal, isn't
No.
it?
Don't do it.
Estinian. Please don't. Can I emote at you, please? No! Do not.
These creepy ass elephant people.
Hey, that's not PC.
Dude, he's creepy.
I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent?
Don't
Wait.
buy that crap.
I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling.
correct. Ah.
Sincerest apologies. Sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of Lassie.
That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us.
That's Taru.
Very
hunt you
well.
down.
Your coin. You just threaten the merchant.
You probably shouldn't rip off Estinian and have him know about it.
Here, bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Where are you going? I don't trust you around this marketplace. I'll be back after I've explored the town.
Don't
You have
spend any
NPCs
money.
and players to share with quests. I do too, I think, but only once I talk to the person.
Got it.
Taking
It's a Kodak moment.
commemoration. Welcome to town. God. Never again. Here you go, Orion.
Drink this.
Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, have yours too.
I love the music.
Right. No! Stop it. Estinian said something. Or
It's actually
Thancred said
Tancred.
something.
You just said that we should move on.
Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it?
Oh no.
A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave. Tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost?
No!
9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy. I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfino could hold a candle to you.
It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here?
Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous?
I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight.
I'll go top.
I'll do the bottom one.
I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so.
He basically says the same thing.
Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Razat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Akasadora, a Matanka tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Harnish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Ratat-Han. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence. Given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. That opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, and mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here at Yedlamad?
Sure.
That sounds right. Yedlamad. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up. And I got some free yogurt.
It's really funny that you're just talking to yourself.
I'm having a blast.
His stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. I guess I could eat mine too. I'll save it. I don't really.
We got some hand gear. Hard chestnut. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Dorbe, pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetherite. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Forever scarred. Cannot use crystal anymore. Ginger none. Let us go. Actually, do we have any right to be part of the Catgirl tribe anymore? I guess I don't.
I do.
Yeah.
He's not wearing his ears, though.
Looks like they have the gemstones here as well.
We will always be Ginger Nun. For what? What is this?
You remember in you could gather these gemstones for Shadowbringers? For doing the fates?
No, I didn't remember that at all, actually.
Wow.
What are you parking your car for?
In case we need to taxi. Let's talk to Kefaraz down here.
I really want them to come with that car out again.
Ginger, why are you
Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared on... Is that a hippo? What the... A Nuranair. It just stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had the spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thank for the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. What is this? It's got like a whole cart.
It's like one of those like treat carts.
Well, and he can throw stuff. Look, he's throwing stuff at us.
Yeah, what the hell? It's a Beast Tribe cart?
Possibly. I literally haven't seen this one at all.
Would it be offensive if I got the elephant mount and rode it here?
Ipo. I don't know. Maybe they would like be friends. I don't know. The elephant people are weird to me. I don't know about that. The fruit's
into a cat man.
spoiling.
Racist.
It just destroys the fruit. Look, there's like a whole village across the way over there.
Yeah, how big is this area?
Oh, my elephant butt. There's nothing in my screen, and all of a sudden it was just the big elephant ass.
Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. So it looks like they're not receiving any trade. The problem? GW. Hello.
What am I doing? Oh, recording myself. Still, do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly selling anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal.
You're gonna have a blast trying to pronounce names.
I don't have envy his position. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit? He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him in the Salt Wind's sails, the harbor guiding building across the water from here. Okay, cool. We swimming? Here.
We swimming.
Oh, across the water from here. I thought it was going all the way over there.
You know what? I do wonder if it would be smart if I equipped, like, you know, a class that isn't as leveled up as my paladin.
For the XP?
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. Because I don't think it really matters. You're not really worried about that type of thing. And, like, you're still going to get the XP, and, like, if you really want to level, there's other ways to level.
Just for, like, running around. I don't...
It depends on you if you want to change your aesthetic. My warrior's 83, so it's not like it's really doing much for this one. Nice hat.
Right?
Kazal.
Calzel.
Gazel.
Kaladin?
No. The Dalmiskans aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't
I can
know.
be the guild.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed. That's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk.
Ah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right, forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannes' favorites. Our consortiums work closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed.
I know all these things, Kazal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are?
Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant.
Nah, Warrior of Light. I do buy stuff, though.
Yeah.
I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we are discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others.
Excuse
me.
Yes.
I feel like yours was more fitting. But I can make Matsya sassy.
My name is Matsya, and I am here to see Kazal.
I feel like yours is better.
It seems he's busy. I'll come back later then.
Just straight up ignored him.
Dude, look at the muscles. Been working that back.
Just down the beach, there's like one of those like bodybuilding areas, and then just all the elephants are getting jacked.
I can't seem to talk to him. Ginger's riding him for some reason.
So you can get him as a mount.
Listen, what was that? I was accepting as a dragon person, and then I was racist as a Rogadin. I was accepting as a cat girl, and I can go back to being racist towards these people.
I don't know what the bunny people are. What's the stereotypes for bunny people? Let us know in the
Can I
chat.
help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants. But he hasn't bought anything for a while now.
His hands are...
When I heard the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Alright. I hope you don't become a really important character, because I cannot do that voice for long.
Oh, you're locked in.
I know. Oh.
Let's look at these gloves.
Matsya. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Warrior of Light, kill primals. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, would you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done?
This guy wants
I'm gonna
to
get
be
a cut, right?
He wants to be the next Scion.
If you're willing, please let me know when we can begin at once. Okay. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration.
Got none.
Do not dare fail this. Okay. Well, that's almond.
Rabbits, they pop out
Ready?
babies left and right, which is funny because they don't have any kids in Final Fantasy. Alright, well, I guess you're,
Yeah, you will leave if you do. Okay, Ginger says he's gonna leave.
What are we doing? What is it?
I don't know. I'm really
Nervous now?
no. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I am in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Alright, your next quest requires escorting.
He's just gonna follow you.
What if I jump into the river? He follow me?
No, he seems to move.
No.
Yes. Fish, fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth.
Ooh. Or greetings, friend. How fare you of late?
All right, I'll
but try to go in for like a friendly approach. Or
I'll do the top
Okay.
one, you do the bottom one.
if I lose, Ginger said he's gonna leave.
Sucks to suck.
All right.
You better make sense. Fish, I got fish here.
I'm sure your bosom's fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now. So thanks, but no thanks.
Damn, I got the right one. He says, greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there but I cannot stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it did. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell.
0 out of 3 fish. Basically guessing I'm gonna not make any sales.
I'm gonna choose the bottom one. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous.
It keeps going? Interesting.
No, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. When more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. Days when you can earn as much as you gave, tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of
Dude,
meals...
how long does this conversation go?
Why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fish monk. Heh, when you bait that, how can I not? Very well, give me some of you.
Looks like you made the first sale.
Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Lucky? Really? No, that was skill. I'm a merchant at heart. Lalafell.
50-50 chance. I took the wrong one. You took the right one.
You succeed in making a sale.
So he says, never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer.
Do you not get another chance at it?
Nah. It's screwed.
Yeah.
Can't believe I thought this warrior of light would be able to sell fish.
Listen, you got a fish primal you need me to kill? Your man.
I got you.
Or bunny woman.
I'm your bunny woman. Dude, talk about shitty weather.
Do you guys think that they're gonna introduce a new species in Evercold?
A playable species or just a new species?
Yeah. No, playable.
Nah, they would have said something by now. I think they're doing enough with all the job changes. Maybe the next one after Evercold. Nashreen.
Maybe it's a path.
A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some umra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality.
Amra Shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need.
I think you're supposed to like get to know them a little bit.
Should I say Amra
What do you
Shamra?
need so many Amra for? Is it canon that your character is just really bad at selling things?
Yeah, sure. I'll do the obviously poor decision maybe. See what happens. Stick to my guns.
No, as I said, it's armor that I want. If I wanted fish, I would have asked for it.
You failed to make a sale.
Yeah.
Oh well. If it's not what they want, then there's no point forcing it. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we?
This poor guy is not going to sell any of his fish.
I almost want. All right, you
For
do.
eating a fork.
Yeah, you do.
It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from the overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I feel myself constantly hungry. I know how you feel. I
know how
too
you
am constantly hungry. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chit chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. The conversation ends without a sale. No! Killed.
Oof, you didn't get that one? You picked wrong?
I didn't. Never mind.
Stingy.
If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Buddy, I know. I'm sorry. I was too nice. I was trying not to be pushy. That is... You are enormous on that cycle.
Da, 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 da,
Did
da.
not change the size at all.
I told you.
Poor
I was
Alpha.
happy.
Yeah, he's got no room. All right. Bazama. Bazama.
Imagine wherever we fit the elephant man. Ooh, buddy.
I like his outfit.
What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God's my stomach. Oh. Aether sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly.
You know what would be great for settling your stomach? Some fresh fish.
And mine are the freshest of all.
Listen, you should take it easier. Eat more slowly. Savor your food.
Food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else.
You failed to make the sale.
Poor Matsu.
Never mind. We just approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the beer.
Listen, look at what I do and then don't do that.
Poor
Would that I
Matsu.
could. I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? By eating fish.
All you had to do was sell fish.
I stopped finding supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish? They're fresh caught. Aye, well, fish would be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish, damn it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going back to work. The conversation ends without a sale.
Sadness.
Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're... Ginger, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I'm a terrible salesman.
I think it's funny. Poor Matsu's like just trying to sell his fish.
I sold one fish. I'm safe for now. All right, that's fair. Listen, if you've got a 33% sales rate on your items, whatever you're selling, that's pretty good. I think.
Sure.
Probably.
Because that's what those corporations are happy with, that 33% sales rate. I'm sorry.
What just happened?
I forgot I couldn't fly. I just drove my motorcycle into the water.
When I was in a motorcycle, the next I was in the water with a giant elephant.
What happened?
Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too. But there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Yep, That's what you should take away from this.
He told me I have courage.
It must be courageous to face denial so much.
Right.
Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal as well. All right, Kalzal,
Oh yeah.
jump in
What
there.
was it? What did I have him?
I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsya?
I think it was
French.
He's a little French.
He's a French Indian.
I'm not really like focusing Indian. I'm just giving whatever accent comes. You know. Some of them might be Indian. Some of them might be whatever you're doing for your elephant.
Have you finished your business at the guild?
So you were there too? Forgive me. Try as I might. I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate.
So, you can't buy my fish anymore?
I'm sorry, Matsya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods.
But by myself, I can't.
I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I won't let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness.
Kalzal. No, not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow.
That's the spirit.
Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Poor elephant. Poor damn elephant.
Let me explore this land already. Selling fish.
Feel bad for him? I know. I really felt I was hitting that emotional, like, heartstrings. Also, just unfortunate.
Listen, I get that they're trying to connect us to this new zone and put us in front of the elephant people, but I can see the tower over there. I know the problem here. I know what we need to do. We just need to, start killing off the
The
garlic.
problem is you can't sell fish.
No. Listen, I can fight the garlic. Send me at the garlic. Why do I gotta sell fish? Some kind of crafter main or
Because
something?
you're the goddamn warrior of light. You do chores. You don't sell fish.
Well, maybe we should have started with, hello, I'm the warrior of light. Buy my fish.
No, we're not connected to the Scions.
No, that was the
At
other
all.
town. We can be connected to the Scions on this one.
You probably don't even know what a Scion is.
They're friends with Cryo.
No, they're friends with the students of Baldesia.
Okay. All right, Thancred.
I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Well, I learned that I can sell 1 in 3 fish. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, and to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace.
Oh, that's lovely.
As before.
That's lovely. Kidnappings and, like...
Well, it was like the other towers were kidnapping the other beast tribes.
Oh my gosh. Ginger just pulled in on the back.
As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telepharoi. Ginger is here to offer us a ride.
Where? We haven't been able to go anywhere yet.
I mean, eventually. Probably.
I mean, we got the motorcycle so that you could be just as fast as I am in zones now.
Ah, my motorcycle is pretty cool. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. Perhaps that he paid too much for his braid. That's Matsia, fellow you were helping. He's Akasadora, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone?
Hold on. They're kidnapping the largest and, like, most conspicuous people, and, like, no one's noticing.
They were kidnapping the lizard people.
That's true. I guess they were pretty big, too.
If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Akasadora would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled and we'll make for the village. Ginger, I appreciate the offer for a ride. I really want to ride my motorcycle.
Just follow.
Plus, it seems like we're going to have to be getting out here anyway.
All right.
Peanut shells litter the ground. You do not see Matsia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage.
Here, Ginger, hop on.
So is it both of your motorcycles that have... Dude, look at, there's actual elephants here.
No, the other motorcycle... No, this one doesn't have the speed. But I was just grabbing it for so Ginger could hop on.
Gotcha.
Your motorcycle's pretty badass, though.
It's so cool. This is, I think, a gunbreaker.
Dude, you could be maining Gunbreaker right now.
I could if it was of level.
No, you could have been using that XP.
Could have. You do not see Matsia from here either.
Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help!
Matsu's voice.
It's Matsu's voice.
North. Fortunately, I do feel like Matsuya is going to become a prevalent character.
I'm loving it.
I've screwed myself.
No, they might kill him off to like make you feel for him.
Emotion.
Dude, the music is great. You listen to this?
Kind of. Look at him shiver. Dude, you're like 4 times the size of them.
Boom, baby. Ah! Just goes into rage mode.
Nice. Cool.
Look
I think
at
I cast
how
one
badass
spell.
I look with the warrior and the... Don't be
Matsuya, you okay,
scared,
man?
Matsuya.
Catman is here.
I am here.
Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time.
I like 3 door bays run up.
You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that Arcasadora was being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the Old Tongue. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have ventured to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we will learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us. Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We will gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. And we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish! What sayest? Shall we pay a visit to Achiali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious tradition. To Achiali. To Achiali.
Achiali.
Did I? Shit. Now it's just summoning the... Oh, there's Fat Chocobo. Alright. Let's, come in. But this area is pretty cool.
Maybe the motorcycle
And
does
colorful.
have the same
Honestly,
buff.
that's the biggest thing for me, is how colorful it is.
Yes, I love the richness in color. And the music's great too.
Because, I mean, thinking about it, our least favorite zones in Shadowbringers, the desert,
All one colored?
and probably the outside places of, like, outside Yulmore, were
Yeah,
really
Colusia.
pale.
They're all the same
and
colors.
drab. Look at those walruses over there.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Achiali, my friend. The name means white beach. and there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourself at home.
Red, if anything.
Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us could tell you about our god, but you could do worse than to start with Konga and old Hasfeda. They're free at the moment, as it happens.
I guess I'll be Konga and Haspia.
Please.
You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you all hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mraga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people, and live better lives.
Truly, he is wise. So it looks like it's not just elephant people. Like, this isn't like a beast tribe village.
No.
Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Mraga deities, who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Mraga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Mraga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces, and the Mraga the limbs of men.
Wow, that's really interesting, Hasfeda. Did you notice that he has like the dragon bone mustache?
Yeah. Dude,
Instead
there
of,
was a
like,
mustache
hair?
I could have done. I decided not to, but there is a stash.
It doesn't the some people from the Battlefield one?
Bozja? It's
Bozja?
a different mustache. But there is
Okay.
so the way that this
Some of those
one
guys
worked,
have mustache.
I had like 4 or 5 choices of what I wanted my Hrothgar to look like. And then pretty much I got to change the hair and like toggle some beard and mustache stuff. But each of their like faces were pretty set. Like I couldn't get rid of there was like some tattoos I could put on my face. Like see how I've got the tiger stripes? But this face came with those tiger stripes. Like I couldn't change all of them. I could only change like the ones under my eyes and right above my forehead. So like a lot of it was just kind of like locked into place.
I think the only unique thing about the bunny girl was you could get there was the diamond in the middle of the forehead, which I feel like my cat girl had something like that too. And then there's the like markings under the nose and the eyes. I think that was it.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe they'll just put out more options for the current characters that they have instead of doing a completely new one.
Cool. Or I think I said this before, but I would love some sort of hybrid system where you can blend some of the races.
That's gonna be difficult. I don't know if they do that or if they just give you another race.
Listen, let me blend the Hrothgar and the Lalafels and make a tiny little lion man.
Dude, that would be awesome. Actually, I'm okay with that one. All right, Matsuya.
There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a book. Or a
I
fish.
think it's fish. Yeah.
Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it.
You're right. It was. I mean, it's not a book, but it's basically a book. It's a scroll.
It's a writing thing.
It's a picture book.
They are Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest.
She's a reaper.
Yeah, a little bit. Sorry. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers.
She's a dragoon.
And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers.
She's a ninja.
Ninja.
Ninpo.
Or a Lalafell. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune.
So he just took that down off some guy's wall.
I think that's his. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as the guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Dragons? Estinian got really excited.
Right.
You worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally.
This must be the dragon that he like creates allies with for the
Yeah, from the trailer.
cutscene from the
That
trailer.
apparently is not Tiamat. Oh,
Told you
well.
it wasn't Tiamat. You didn't believe me.
You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana.
Nidana.
According to Kral's notes, we are to find her at a place called the Great Work, along north. Further along the northern
Further north
coast.
along the coast.
It's
All
getting
right.
to me.
We'll BRB for a second. Someone needs to take a lap or something.
It's so many words.
Further, I know you're reading. You need to get yourself some water. That's fine. I'm gonna grab me a Red Bull. So I let's do a quick BRB before we start going to the next thing. All right, let's get that screen up. Hey. Okay, we're back. I got myself an iced vanilla berry Red Bull. What'd you get?
I've got. Actually,
like
this is
eating
bad.
what you
I've been eating a banana. I got a banana. Have a banana.
Doesn't want to cramp up while he's reading.
I also have a Celsius, but the problem is I've been drinking the Celsius the entire time. So
Been sipping at it. This is your prime nap time. You know what I mean? So
it is.
with you having so many lines, we'll start. Like if you start like trailing off or something, then we'll know. Habba dabba dabba. I'm selling fish. All right, let's talk to Matsuya and then.
Yeah, can we ditch Matsuya? All right, he's cool. Whatever. Get him. He's a nice fisherman from the village. Let's move on.
I mean, they had to tell us all about the people here and why these people are here and why some of them are elephant people and why some of them aren't. And they had to like switch heads or
Okay,
something.
the description is that Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. He's gonna be like, I can ditch my village
Dude, he's
and go
dying.
with you.
He's dying. Calling it now. Matsuya's dead. This sunset's
He'll be
beautiful.
fine. Did you say you're going to see Nadana? How I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, and kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful?
Calm down, Matsuya.
Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Buddy, chill. God.
Bros. Bros. Watch, it's gonna be another elephant that looks exactly like him.
Yeah, I mean, not to be that guy, but they all kind of look the same.
I always read the location as the Great Walk.
I was thinking
Instead
of that
of the
too,
Great Work.
actually.
The Great Walk.
Come on. I made some fried rice the other day. In a walk, it was pretty good.
Where? Oh, that's a good point. Where are we going?
Where are we?
Have
How
you
do
ever heard of
I?
Market?
Not on PC.
I got you. We're going to the other crystal. Oops. I put it in the free company chat. Dude, this
Well,
is
if anybody else wants
gorgeous,
to know where we
though.
are.
Look at this. Look at those pink clouds. Look at that rich color. Look at that evil tower. Oh my gosh, look at those giant elephant temple over there.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
You know, this reminds me. Did we come to Radzadhan for the Ivalice raids?
It does kind of have Ivalice type vibes.
That one, we did do that one temple.
And was it all the way? That was like on a waterfall on a cliff somewhere. You remember that? And we had to like fly in.
That was for the tower. Like with the dancing mech. With the math problems.
That's the Ivalice one.
Yeah, but there was another one that
Wow,
we
this
did where
sunset's looking even
we
more
started in the desert.
It's glowing.
Oh,
underneath
this
the
doesn't
bottom
look
of the
good.
clouds.
This doesn't look good. There's a lot of dead people here.
Well, I gotta touch this crystal first, so dead people aren't gonna go anywhere, right? I mean, I
Don't
hope
say that.
not. I don't-
Zombies.
I don't want to do zombies. Oh, Ivalice stuff is actually on
yeah.
the map.
It's north. Okay. Cool.
Oop. Freaking there you go. Where's it? Is it like? It says we're all the way up there. Not down here? Interesting. I need to use up this energy. One sec.
Oh, I started talking to the.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We could talk to him.
Gods be good. I think it's voice lined. It is. Thank you.
It's to the point where we can like mostly tell when it's gonna be voice line.
The cutscenes do have different quality to them.
It's the angles of the
Their
camera.
dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
East. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. Have a banana.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice.
Bunch of
is another
alchemists
question
taking a
entirely.
nap.
Uh-oh.
We have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I have been looking at my iPad all night long.
Yeah. Did you see him eyeballing Estinian's lance?
You see his eyes? They're fried.
I really like my iPad.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women.
iPad.
If
iPad.
you
Do you
will
got
allow.
games?
You got games on your phone?
He is super small.
People of
Some
the
might
great
say
work,
puntable.
I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Not
We
the
have
voice.
new scales?
Dude, look at them get up.
What? What is going on?
Yes, my friends. Gather
They were
round.
taking their
I
nap.
have them right here.
This
And then they heard
seems
they got new
sus.
scales.
Is he gonna
Yeah, I'm
eat 'em?
telling you, alchemists.
Now I can continue my experiment.
This is iPad kid without the
Many
cancer.
thanks.
Yep.
One for me.
Those
People
are
are
dragon
weird.
scales.
He's like, I know dragon scales
Yes,
when I see
such
dragon scales.
materials
Those are
vital to
dragon
their
scales.
most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of
Sorry,
nullifying
couldn't
the
hear what you were
etheric
saying. I was
emissions
getting
from
lost
that
in those
accursed
eyes.
tower.
Is it? No, it was the ears.
Did I say something wrong?
She's beautiful.
Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
We came with that other elephant who wants
Of
to hit on you.
course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Why are you being creepy?
But worry not.
Well,
They
to
were
be honest,
freely
I
given
think
by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
he knows, obviously, about Estinian's spear.
That is well. You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Did that guy just flashed up?
Yep.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it. have you not? I should like to draw a file or two.
Oh my god.
You're getting all
See
fingery.
here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
He prayed for him.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
I'm not sure we should be letting Nidhogg's
As you may
blood
have
out
guessed,
there, you know?
I am Nidana, the alchemist who
It's
sent
fine.
a request to your mistress Crime.
It's not like, you know,
We have workshops across the nation
leaving parts of
collaborating on this
Nidhogg
research,
scattered around has ever
but it is
backfired on
here,
us,
at
right?
the great work where I collate our results.
Only like
Come with me, all of you, and I
3
can explain
times.
the
Twice.
crux of the
3
situation.
times. Yeah, right. Fine. They are weird. Alchemists, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm not.
They're a different breed.
The alchemists are weird, dude. Everything like, listen, every time I think of alchemists, all I hear is Edward. Edward. Does this get rid of, if I switch jobs, if I go paladin, and back to warrior? There we go. Calm down my rage effect.
Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours.
With ours. Can't help it.
Hilkral herself is tied up with another investigation. Dolbay is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, I understand correct. You seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emission.
Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether.
Aether. Now I'm the one turning everyone Scottish.
Scottish elephants!
Scottish elephants! One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered.
I don't know how to, like, do it for some of the words.
As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back the Satrap bade us alchemists create an enchanted talisman that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection.
Could such a thing be possible?
Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessings of light come in.
What exactly is it you need me to do?
Better than having my blood drawn.
Right.
Poor Astidian, man.
She's like, I need your teeth.
I was expecting him to just kind of launch himself out of that.
Right?
Yeah, what exactly is it that you need me to do?
Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they want to be satisfied with blood alone.
What?
But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort.
I can do that.
I will explain in greater detail later. But you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course.
Yeah, go for it. In that case, Urianja and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands.
We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide.
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 I don't know why it's like so easy for me to slip into that.
It's like the clipped syllables.
Yeah.
If you are ready, then let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the Great Walk, the Great Walk, and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you there at the top after seeing to some preparations.
All right, kid. Looks like it's me and you.
Didn't she call him Eminence? Like, is he a little princeling?
He's like the deliverer. I don't think she called him Eminence. I think she said that his Eminence delivered or like sent the scale, and he delivered them.
I wonder if he's got fried
Maybe.
chicken here.
Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Okay.
Teleport over to the Great Walk. Yes.
Upstairs?
I used the teleport to where we already were.
Impressive.
Dude, okay, so the loadings have been pretty slow. Like I've noticed.
I haven't.
I wonder if it's because the first time I've come here or like what it is.
Almost
Where
up
were the
there.
stairs?
Here we go.
Where'd you find the stairs?
So to the right of that area we exited.
Dude, Bobo's still carrying me. He's like freaking massive now.
Bobo. Is he? And then
How did I... Oh, this one. I'm just like squatting in his hand, but I definitely don't fit.
Yeah. It's not quite the same as Bobo carrying the cat girl.
No, not as cute. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, our tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from the tradition. We created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness.
No.
For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective ability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance.
They're like, we made this, we made this thing, aether sickness. Maybe you should incorporate it into everything that you do.
Commencing etheric exposure test. Repeating commencing etheric exposure test. Retreating to a safe distance if you are not the subject.
It's a movie. It's one of those little things from Beauty and the Beast.
But it's drunken.
Drunken Deepa. Reading Aether.
Reading ether. Please stand back.
Oh, I'd have to click on it. No, it's preoccupied. You gonna do your thing? Oh, okay. I do have to stand back. Okay. Stupid.
Ready to discharge.
You are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects.
How are we so lucky to always be exploring these places at night?
Right?
Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow.
Okay.
Readying ether. Please stand back.
Ugh. This is stupid. Okay, I gotta get close, and then I gotta step back, and then it's gonna ask me to gather ahead. So this is to see
If we can
how
approach the
resistant
tower.
we are to the tower's influence.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta do it 4 times. But I think this is also a quest to have us, like, look around the zone while we're running around following this thing.
Where'd it go? Oh. Ginger, how close is James to being to Endwalker?
And James has done all the Boscia stuff. We still need to go save Boscia.
You were struck by yet another powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm.
I mean, we did meet Heidelin on the boat over to Charlotte. Like, that was quite recent. I feel like her blessing would last for a little bit longer. Yeah.
Impressive. I can just follow you because you're telling me where the lantern will go. Okay, ready, Gator. Please step back. Come back to me. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Please collect me. Pick him up.
Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Can't tell. I have to finish a relic. Need more cards. Need world spawns. So you're finishing everything before you move on?
Being a completionist, yeah. Or at least as much as he can. Ah, you have returned. And not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. This thing's weird. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessings is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Wow, I'm like sneezing on the next level. Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown in.
He told you.
You are capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand?
Yeah, let me go get that tower for you.
Right. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink. But we have exhausted our stores of key ingredients for it, spiritweed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spat of kidnappings, however, we Akasadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your trouble, of course.
Just let me go get it for you.
No, this will be okay. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kaja's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Walk. Take me away. I love how freaking massive I am in this thing.
I like that you're kind of just chilling back there, got your arm up. You look like you're relaxed.
Vibing. Alright, maybe James is vibing. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he stopped again.
Alright, everybody out. You don't have to fly us, by the way. We're totally fine jogging. I do find that when you fly, I get to look around a little bit more, though. Ironically.
You done though?
I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, rock!
This
What
is
is
what
it?
I've been waiting for.
Tank, get them.
Excuse me?
I cast flare. No, that was foul.
Can't even get your spells right.
Instant cat. Good job, warrior.
I unga deny bunga.
Yeah, you did.
Good, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the walk. Thank the sisters. I asked you to come with me. You are all right, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise.
They're getting actual data on how strong your buff is. Actually numbers rather than just vibes.
Dude, look at this thing over here. A Pisacra.
Yeah, look at that
It's
thing.
like a, what are those called? Not an anteater, but
It's got the
like
anteater
the armor.
tongue.
What are those?
An aardvark? You know an aardvark
No,
is an
aardvarks
anteater.
are...
Well, it's dead now.
Look at all this nature. Let's get rid of it.
That's right. Both of us have just like flames about us.
Ah, here we are. Gaja's footsteps. Gaja was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train to dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
Speak with Nadja again. This is a cool temple.
Yeah. Giant peacock up there. Look at the dancers up on the sides.
The dancers.
Yeah, the dancer statues.
Oh, the
Up on the top?
statues. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's got to be a monk.
No. Ah, I was about to.
Speaking of, there is a dancer up there dancing about.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Our troubles with the tower began. That would be Razatan.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Oh, what can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan.
Person?
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Damn yours.
Typical yours.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions.
I
into
did
the
notice that
nation
there
we
was
know
a lot
today.
of Al-Ra
And ever since,
here,
a member of that
but I guess they're from a
same
nearby
lineage
island.
has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad-Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh no.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid...
Danny boy!
And what do I find? Fools
Frickin'
attempting
Danny.
to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Do you know what he's talking about?
Do you?
No.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will
Yep,
they
it's asshat.
manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
It's a little dramatic. Like, how do we reason
Danny?
with... Like, how do we-
Dramatic? Are you kidding me?
How do we Naruto Danny? You know what I mean? Like,
We don't. We gotta kill Danny. Danny cannot be saved.
I just don't think it would work.
I don't think you guys want to see my dancer.
Going down and turn the lights down on.
Oh, I guess it's just this one. Huh? What do I got? You guys with your fancy ring dances. You don't understand the complexities that is the Mughal dance.
Some of us can dance. And some of us do whatever that is.
Whatever. What was I playing?
What was I
Alright,
doing?
Nidana. What would you like?
I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Walk, shall we? Owen was the disgraced researcher who hid his records from deletion. Did we discover that at the DMV or something?
Was that the guy who... Remember Graha Tia took us back to the, Az's Law? And we watched the hologram of that dude?
Was it that guy?
That's the only disgraced researcher I can remember. Come, Chocobo, that is away.
Oh no, I didn't mean to Correct attention. I was trying to find my fat chocobo.
Dude, you got freaking King K. Rool back there.
Right? This is basically a fat chocobo, right?
Sure. That's not fair. Just fat chocobos faster than me. Waddle. Waddle faster.
Oh no.
Did you go the wrong way?
No, I fell.
Oh.
In the water. How do I get out?
You can make it. Everybody knows Hrothgars don't like water.
No, it's icky. Oh, almost fell in again. I swerved a little bit when I was running over here. Ruach, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing your talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude.
Well, not wrong. Wasn't much.
She's about to send you on another errand.
Oh,
Can
she
it
knows.
be the dungeon? Are we getting close to a dungeon?
I can look if you want.
Nah, keep complaining about it. It's more fun this
Okay.
way.
That way
If
it'll
you will
sneak up on
excuse
him.
me. Right. I shall return to my work on the talisman.
Ah, you are both back. Excellent.
Oh, it's the iPad kid.
I have a message for
Yeah.
you.
Were you Varshawn or was I? I think I was. 'cause
Nobody
you
was
were
Varshawn.
talking.
It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low, and my iPad's battery is running low. Can I have your charger?
What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty of battery on my iPad. Have you been playing Angry Birds this whole time?
I suspect that it was the Clash of Clans that I was playing, but that was before Orianji told everyone about their tempering cure and Athenian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes.
Ginger, I can't tell if you're saying do not let him give you cancer, but you put in do let him give you cancer.
He just gives cancer around? Like, no, it's terrible.
If it leads
Is
to
he
new
like-
possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores.
Just made of uranium.
I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like.
As much
Could
as I
be both.
appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you out there alone where kidnappers are at large. Ruach, loath though I am to press another task upon you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull?
Are you though?
In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found in the island. Owing to its hardiness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry, where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose upon you once more? Yes, I am ready to go. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zennoha. He will furnish you with ore.
At the very least, can I charge my iPad in your car? Permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. It's the iPad charger guy. It's the iPhone store. You gotta buy a new charger for your iPad. May we borrow a pair of handsets, Mistress McDonald?
Can we not take him, please?
By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training.
I will bring the hamster to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready.
Cool. We get the right answers.
iPad Kid was playing Roblox. Not the iPad Kid. Not the...
There's a blue quest here. I wonder if that's an Aether Current quest.
Probably.
Probably.
Just come back and do them on your own spare time. Because you totally did them for the Tempest. I'd like to think
Yeah,
that
but the
you
Tempest...
just... I kind of want you to just leave the Tempest.
Yeah, then you can just give me a ride whenever they're... Are we
just
riding these
never...
things? Are they rideable?
I think that's what we're doing here.
Here are hints that Rourke. If you creatures look familiar, it's because they are close to kin of the Orzoria and Dodos. Camps that have long been kept as livestock. In Bavaria, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That's where my errands take me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You are ready? Then let's depart. We will need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow.
Yes. Oh my god.
I don't really fit.
Hold on. I gotta see yours. Mine's like... The legs are so stiff.
Yeah, but it worked.
That spectacular formation stretching over the water is called Kata. This sword lends hold both wields the Mensuya against the Murga before it was cast down in a complex hand.
Hey, you know, if you want to take us to the tower, probably do it right now.
Wow, the closer we got to the tower, it started raining.
Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach.
Yeah, this island is pretty big.
I'm very happy with the new like everything we've received so far. I'm super happy. You haven't even done the other zone? I guess that other place didn't count as a zone. Was I too hopeful?
And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. Its outpost is our first line of defense against the tower.
Oh yes, much tower.
I can take it.
These guys look cool.
Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand from the satrap?
I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication.
Simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as pallid. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of a battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring.
Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he might be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of his Excellency.
Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear?
He's dead.
I will, Nabi. Thank you. You happen to have an extra iPad charger?
And who might this be? Not Hanish, by the look of.
Permit me to introduce Ruark Takai of the Orzian contingent. Come to assist in the making of the talisman. Of the iPad. Do you have the charger?
Maybe the iPad kid can't find charger in tower. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like?
I really want to get back to my Roblox. Can you make him give me the charger? May I suggest that you exchange information with other soldiers? Maybe they have chargers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe, if I could just charge my iPad.
An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and a charger, and answer any questions he may have. Yeah, their armor is cool.
I'm not a huge fan of like the masks they're using, but I do like the rest of the armors. Is there like this like weird see-through? I almost wish like the mouth would just close. All right, Nabeen.
Nabeen. Occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters?
Yep, we got a dungeon for one actually. So like, if you wanted us to go clear it out.
So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Hello, Imuri. That's that.
I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telapore? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world.
How do you know that?
But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This, we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers.
Xenos literally just wants an epic battle. That's why they're doing what they're doing.
You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared when it did on the Isle of Norinar. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water, and you'll expose yourselves to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with a tower in your homeland?
We did what's called a dungeon. I got to go beat it up.
Interesting. We haven't tried that. Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready.
I'm ready now. Send me now.
Until they're ready.
The testing.
She was like, have you guys tried using 2 swords?
Let me tell you. You got 1 sword, but if you got 2.
can swing them both at the same time. It's actually
Insane.
pretty handy.
You get to spin around a bunch.
Guys didn't have a charger for me. They lied. It was a USB-C. I need a lightning cable.
Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it's enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Red Satan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, if your iPad's dead, you can't look at the news, and this stream dried up while trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to our original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. On the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together, but you couldn't give me a charger, you suck ass. Go away. Till we meet again.
Oh. I guess I'll not ride my god bird and just ride the stupid dodo instead.
I like
Though
that
the
dodo.
Hamsa appears to want to return home,
Let's go.
reluctantly offers you its back.
Wait, we get to control it.
Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again.
I feel like this gives, where are we going, by the way?
This one. You're poor Dodo. Like,
He's fine.
but you're so large.
He's fine. He'll be okay.
All right, I
Why'd
think I
you
might have missed it.
turn? Hold
Because
on.
it's this way.
Just the slap of his feet. In the rain, the perfumed rise.
We honestly have gotten not great luck in our weather exploration.
Right, like if we're like first time in a new zone, it's like it's raining, it's snowing, it's cloudy.
It's night. It was snowing. No sooner do you arrive at your destination that the hamster dashes off. Remarkable. The ingenuity of nature at work. Zenua.
Aye, this is indeed the Giant Scale Grounds, and I'm Zenua. Is there something you require?
I need some giants go.
Giants go for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labour tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need.
Okay. What's the catch?
Right.
Yeah, I second the purest giant's goal. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends.
Then why didn't you just go deliver it regularly?
When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. At a premium, of course.
Wait. This guy plays cards.
You need to play this card game. You need to see if you're up to the challenge.
No one can be angry with me if it's only a short break. Come on, let's play around.
Literally you right now. It's fine. I'll watch you on Twitch and see if you can win it.
All right, I've got Asshat, Ironwald, freaking
Wukong?
monkey guy, Hancock, and Hisui and Hurn.
You got an interesting deck.
Right?
Let's see it. Are you locking down a corner? He's locking down a corner.
You gotta lock down the corners.
Listen, the strategy is he's gonna hit you with one of those like multi-plus. Yeah, see that descending?
Same.
You gotta beat
Watch
that
this.
8 too.
Oh no, it's not gonna. Well, might work.
It does work.
Still win is a win, and I got the card. Look at that.
Let's
I don't need to play you again.
go.
You got
What card you get?
the Hisaka.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I think we're just going back to. How come you have a teleport offer and I didn't get one?
Life is full of mysteries. I feel like more yellow quests have spawned since I was last year.
They do. Like, as you progress, they spawn in more. But I'll tell you this much. I'm actually inclined to just skip to Endwalker stuff and do those yellow quests. Just because I don't like Amarang so much. I love my motorcycle. The one with the sidecar. With like me as the Hrothgar on it.
You are way too big for it.
It's hilarious.
Alpha has no room.
Right. Oh, welcome back, Ruak. Dare I hope you have a giant skull? Here you go. I was actually happy doing other voices for a minute. I'm butchering yours. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. So the last test didn't count enough, and I guess they're like reading our Aether so they can make talismans for everybody to wear.
Yes?
Mombrita?
Is that Lise?
Where are we going?
We're gonna go sit in the rain.
Right. In the rain.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Has anybody seen Astinian since they went to go bleed him?
He's right there.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I do like that these people have already like put plans into place and like are working on things.
They had better be.
They weren't waiting for me to show up. They kind of had an idea.
Right.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you.
I've never entertained a similar thought.
Choke back the bile.
Someone's brooding
again. The more
again.
you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult.
Thancred, are you remembering when you betrayed us?
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the
You guys
sentiment
are
is much the
so
same.
damn
A fervent desire to destroy
like,
others,
pessimistic.
to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Well, that's what they were saying.
That about sums it up. The
Yeah,
will
but
to
we didn't bring
endure
any
is
of like
not
the
always
cheerful
as
people
strong
with
as
us.
the urge to burn
You
it
still
all
would have
down
yelled
and
at them to
salt
stop
the earth.
brooding.
Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Urianji's like, I have hope, and they're like, it's gonna suck.
I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Got him.
Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Guys, did you see Danny? I swear I just saw Danny. Danny.
Oh, in the background?
Where'd you go, Danny?
What is it?
He was trying to hide behind my hat.
I saw Danny.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
We did it. Yippee! Yippee!
Oh no, we're too far away.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Okay, good.
We've
You can see
named
them
it
over
a
there across the
walking
water,
stave
like,
for the
we
time
got the
being.
vessel, and then
With this in your
Daniel just
possession,
blows up the
your
entire
soul
thing.
should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
No, because remember Danny was like, let's see if they can do
Afforded
it.
such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
The Tower of Zot.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me.
Dungeon?
Or knock me senseless.
Or solo duty?
Probably is. Listen, I'm down for anything at this point. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
That is the thing with the MSQ, is
Either
that
way,
it,
we are fortunate to have you with us.
you remember the highs.
Madonna,
You tend to forget all the talking.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail
Where did
to
you see
return,
Danny? You didn't see
then
Danny?
learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or you. Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
All right. Since you keep getting, your kind keeps getting kidnapped when you're not with somebody else, you can go on ahead alone.
Solid plan. Solid plan.
Where are you?
Away, Lion Man, away. Look at the guy fly away on his
Oh, you're on the-
dodo.
North?
Okay.
Are we going back up to the,
We are going to yeah, I think to the beach. I'm gonna step away real quick.
really trusting me not to get stuck in a fight or anything. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Like that. Oh, it's nice and beautiful out, right when we're going into the dark, disgusting tower. I like the noise it makes.
Alrighty. Talk to Nidana.
See how nice it is
Talk
outside?
to Nidog over here.
Right when we're about to go inside.
This is rather a finer boat than I had expected.
I got into my bunny girl accent.
This is rather a finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain.
But I won't complain.
Icelandic.
All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupt, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself.
Listen, I will cut you down with less thought than.
Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be honest.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. You good?
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
I can't get a scale for how big this symbol is in her hand.
Any moment now.
Because she's just got massive mitts.
Dude, their hands are huge. Like their arms are a little extra long and their hands are just huge.
It's working! And you are still yourself?
Correct.
Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Or am I?
Keep an eye out for Danny. He's gonna try and steal the talisman.
Dum, 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 dum.
So you guys haven't seen what's in these towers yet, right? Maybe I should warn you about what you're about to see.
So far,
Yeah.
so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding.
As our good friend
We can just make it to
Ginger
the tower's
once said. It's a good place where the beastmen like to hang out.
Hang around.
Why are you going so far ahead of me? Wait up. Can you wait? Slow down. You've got massive legs.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Danny just turned his cell tower off
Now
while
we
she
can
was doing
focus
this
on
experiment.
production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Uh-oh.
She's right next to the door. That's half open. Scald it!
Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Wow. Actually massive in here.
I mean, the tower is massive.
It
But
looks
does
bigger
look-
from the
Yeah, it looks bigger from the inside, that's for sure. It's underground.
Like one of those Harry Potter tents.
Oh, that's not looking good. That's a lot of freeze-dried elephants.
Like Han Solo.
That's your spot.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt
Danny,
yourself thrashing about.
you didn't say hi.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oi! Danny, you piece of shit. He's like, I know you were struggling with doing her voice lines. Now she's gone. You're welcome.
Hey, Danny, you want to put Urianger in one of
A little
those?
late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Hey, can I have that?
It's not yours, Danny.
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
I'll rip your throat out, Danny.
My patrons of old would have positively
Let her go.
squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
You piece of
Patrons
shit.
of old.
Let her go, Danny. What are you talking about?
Damn it, man. Speak English. Wait, I needed that. Danny. You dick.
Allow me to tell you a story.
No.
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
Nobody cares.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the
What do you mean, theoretically speaking?
Theoretically speaking.
He thinks he's Danny, but he's not.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as
Is he a
reincarnation that woke up?
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories.
There you go.
But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
So, it just didn't take?
There's just more of him in there
How
fighting.
to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Another evil dude, probably?
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm in Crystal Tower quite often.
Then I expect you've heard of
Oh my gosh. Are you Thancred?
the old.
Are you Thancred?
At
Amma?
your service.
The guy from Crystal Tower?
No way. They took Amon,
Imagine a nation of unbridled
the Allegan
prosperity.
Empire, and they turned
Every
him into an
need
Asian?
met, day after day.
This just
of
made Danny so
unbroken,
much more interesting.
unshakable peace, existence, fulfilled, and ripe
Remember Crystal
for
Tower?
decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Turned a dude into a cow.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I
This
were so
is,
consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
I don't know how much you know about Warhammer.
No more than entertainment for bored
This is kind of like the Drukhari.
of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only.
Where they had all of their needs met, and so they sunk into like
For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
hedonism, I guess.
Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Sunday's kind of like depressing.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands
Emmett!
to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Many of the monster enemies in the Crystal Tower used to be people, and they weren't really bad people either, just test subjects.
The fall
Damn!
of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Damn it, Danny, you took our friend, you threw our talisman into a hole, you told us a story, and then you left.
Which way is the exit?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires,
No, she said don't hesitate.
Somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Well, things did not go well here. And he says
It
he's
coulda
not gonna
gone
see
worse.
us. He just said he won't see us till we're in Garlemald.
It could have gone worse.
I'm not too bummed. I was butchering her voice lines.
We're butchering her voice lines.
Right, like you just put in 4 accents into one. So,
you are butchering her voice lines.
he's like, why are you back? And where's the person you went with? You returned? But where's Mistress Nidhona? Manusia Preserve! Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the Great Work.
Walk?
The Great Walk.
Don't mind me. I think I will walk.
Yo, Thancred. Thancred, we screwed up.
Ginger.
He was standing right behind us when we went to teleport. Did you not see him?
Oh, no. He's sneaky like that.
It's a sneaky. A snack.
Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What's happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more. But you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Hello, lady. The satrap of Radzatan. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering. But I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. So, you shouldn't have been standing so far away from me.
Well... Oh, Nidana.
Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is dropped in the tower, she's still alive, yes?
That's what I was told.
Then we must make warding scarce, as many as we can.
The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved a peril to herself. So let us make more skeletons, and she and all those who were taken might be saved.
Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight.
Yeah! Good job, alchemists. Way to not be depressed.
So you lost my iPad in the friggin' tower. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. And for our Eosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman creation. This fact came from the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you.
Did you mention I'm the Warrior of Light?
That lost Nidana?
And also the Warrior of Darkness?
In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzatan for an audience with His Excellency?
Sure.
New City? Sure.
We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all.
Precisely. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Scout grounds, and I will show you into the city.
New City!
Get out your fat mobile.
Come more about. What's my guide? Bobbin. Come.
I kind of fit.
You are taking.
I am the bench.
Come, Ginger. Ginger behind us? I might be going the wrong way.
No, you gotta get up this hill and then over.
Oh no! There's a giant lizard! Gonna scooch past. The problem is I cannot. Oh.
Don't jump! Don't jump! We will die. Wait till you're no longer fighting him, and then you can jump. I don't think this was how we were supposed to come this way.
No, I think we've hit a cliff.
Let me check the map. I can't check the map. You got. Oh, my controller's dying. That's why. Now I can check.
Good thing I'm driving?
Yeah. Alright, go back down this hill and then hook a right.
Okay, Lewis and Clark. Look at this. We found new wildlife. The Sotomurg.
The
Sotomurg. The Sotomurg bird. What is this? It's a boss. We carefully weave our way amongst the Sotomurg birds.
I find it interesting that, like, they have all these mobs and, like, they fill the area, but, like, no one, we just kind of go past them and ignore them.
Well, there's no reason to kill them. Like, the XP is negligible. The mats, maybe, if I'm trying to gather stuff.
That's pretty much it, it feels like.
Look at that guy's gathering stuff.
Ostrich Saiga.
Hey, look, it's a Jamel.
What's up, guys? Howdy, howdy. Nice fat Moogle you got there.
It's my Moogle. He can dance.
His name is Morbo.
Come, Morbo.
Hello.
All right, Varchon.
Present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission,
restrictions.
Right.
I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
Do I have to?
Ginger, I used follow on Dorbe.
Worked.
I was wondering why you were grabbing all of the mobs.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Emmett did it better. Danny's kind of eh.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
The eye!
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
We're supposed to come here during the day.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very hot right now, right? All the people.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Can I actually, like...
Travelers seduced by
sleep?
vivid
Like, is there an
sound
inn
and
here?
colours
Is it
were
like
once
Lugane?
swallowed up by patchwork streets.
That's Ata.
Il Sabard. But no one's here.
But no
What?
such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear?
So it's usually really nice, but everybody's worried about the tower.
That makes sense. I'm a little worried about the tower.
I'm not worried about the tower. They won't even let me fight Danny. Listen, I'm telling you, I got a guy, Sid. He could probably build a bomb. Just go blow the tower up.
I think the problem, Danny's probably level 90 right now, though.
Estinian's got to be level 91.
They're chilling. We should leave them.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Take a duty?
Mega duty.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been
We might need to
my
grab up this
pleasure
stream pretty
to show
soon.
you the sights.
You yawning?
No.
And
my
it would have
brain's
been our
going.
pleasure to see them.
You
Alas,
getting loopy?
It seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come.
But I wanted to get to the city at least.
I mean, we have been going for 4.5 hours.
We'll see where this takes us.
It's 7:30. In 30 minutes, we get to go to the casino.
Yeah. Probably another 15 minutes or so of
Well, it depends on how
talking.
long this takes, yeah. Say if we get another quest. We didn't even get to the dungeon today.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
That goal is ambitious, I know it.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce
I'm more looking at the fact that
I
our
am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
guy seems kind of
Our
derpy.
alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable
Um,
in the creation of the warding scale.
I'm looking at the fact that our quests that we're still getting are level 80.
Damn.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidhana, she was taken.
Not everything went to plan.
A regrettable incident.
It was
indeed.
Thankful's plan.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Oh, nice chairs.
I think not.
What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps?
Estinian smells a dragon.
Waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made.
I think
if you
that
prefer.
giant carpet behind him might be hiding something.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
He smote the dragon.
You travel as assistants to the students of
It's just Vothry.
But you are known to me.
Nidog, is that
Have you
you?
heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn?
No, it's some kind of horned bird dragon.
I am Vritra.
Hey, you know what? This one actually does not have a derpy face.
It just has a giant horn and 2 giant tusk teeth, so that it's always like
Beefed.
imagine having to floss. Ugh.
Vritra of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Hey, you know Nidhogg? You know, Estinian has his eyeball. I think.
Well, isn't this a
Oh,
surprise?
he's the baby.
We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
I do like that guy's armor.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga
I like his feather.
came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Yeah, then those damn
Next to
Hjor
arrive with
showed
the Aura,
up.
adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding Hjors from the mainland came,
Yep.
threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Damn Hjors every time.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
He's just a
Many
puppet.
envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame.
So he can't leave the Great Hall, right?
Those few who
Well, I guess he
joined
could.
me in laying our country's
There's like a big door behind him.
perforce.
Yeah, well, I was more saying like people would know that he was in here.
It'd
But
be
I guess
kinda
you could just say,
obvious, like a giant dragon flying away, huh?
yeah. But
Your
I mean, they
eye.
could just say like, oh, it's in our
It was
alliance.
taken.
Oh, he's missing an eye. Oh my god!
You said that.
I thought that was your nose.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before
Bad.
thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye
Oh,
nestled
iPad Kid is actually the
doth
dragon.
serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
That's weird.
That is weird.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
And why he stared at his spear and be like, my brother's blood's on that thing.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Nah, Estinian can
'Twas
sniff you out.
short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered.
The size of an
Esteeming
iPad
one
needed for a dragon? That's gotta be huge. Just see him trying to click on it with his sharp talons and
From
he
the
keeps breaking
very
the screen.
first, we sense the nature of one another.
He's got like 4
Yet
screen
did
protectors
neither
on
one
there.
of us
So
bear his fangs.
You're telling me this dragon's addicted to Angry Birds and had to put his eyeball in a small child in order to be able to play on an iPad?
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed,
iPad Kid, iPad Dragon. What else is the dragon?
not as a worm of the first brood,
He's gotta be bored back here.
but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a
This is true.
Most recently, thou didst cast down false
What I do?
gods in Paddlethan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve.
So, I don't know if you know this, I'm more of a black mage. Be back towards the shaft.
Talismans would, of course, be
The spear,
provided for
the
each
tip,
of thy companions.
kind of.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yeah, I think we might need to run this by
I worry,
Tataru
however, that
first.
even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
We'll have to start a Kickstarter to get talismans for everyone.
No trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Perfect.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
He's cool with dragons now.
I am in thy debt.
I mean, we got to see the CGI trailer. You guys fight together, so I'm assuming you get over it.
They're cool. They're cool.
All right, this should get us back to doing the other quest, and we can do that other
Did
quest.
they really take us out of the city? God.
We can go back and look in a second, but we gotta get over to Old Charlia. You can look in your own time too. We're gonna have to head over here and do all the blue quests so that we can fly next time we're here.
That meeting took a rather unexpected turn. But we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zolt. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Violent nausea?
Did we touch? I don't think we touched. Can we go in here? Let's talk to the.
No,
lady.
that's what I'm saying. They kicked us out before we could do anything.
I guess we'll have to come back later.
Oh.
Well, we didn't get to touch the
okay.
crystal.
So I'm pretty sure we could just go the way out here and click here. Holy jumping.
Don't pay it. Don't pay it. Vesper Bay ticket. Vesper Bay ticket.
Well, or I can just do well.
I've got a couple tickets left.
Wait.
That'll save you money. How much did it cost?
1100.
Yeah, I'm a Vesper Bay over there. But you'll have to do yourself.
I have 60 Vesper Bay tickets.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Okay, well then, where does that get us?
The Northern Empty, and now it only costs...
Still 835. I might need a
Frickin'
favorite.
dude. Yeah, Old Charlotte might have to take
I
over.
think I have a favorite slot free because I switched my home back to the Crystal or
The
the casino.
Good man.
Okay. Set register favorite destination. Select a favor, the gold saucer because it. Okay. There's a blue quest here. The hunt for specimen. That must be the hunt quests here.
Probably. But we are back in this place over here.
Take it.
I'm so happy we got 2 big towns to explore now. That freaking Radzat-Han zone's pretty awesome. And like we haven't even gotten to the Garlemald stuff yet.
You should have just paid the cost. No, we don't get reimbursed.
If you use Charlian as a free teleport, then Thavnir is also free because we can access it via the. Can we travel from Old Charlia to Radzit-Han?
Without being sick?
Yeah, does it have like the connection or something? All right, let's turn this into Thancred.
Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death. We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries.
All right.
Fantastic.
That's where we'll stop MSQ for today, though.
Good spot. That was a good spot to stop.
No, I think it's perfect. We were able to get that whole first one done, and I'm thinking Tuesday we'll probably be able to get the other one done, which means Thursday we'll get to do a dungeon.
I want to go check out the...
Me too.
Ready for a nap? Absolutely. Yeah, I thought you'd never ask.
The Andron. Ooh, so it's got
Okay.
table. It's like got a lot of blue chairs. I love that poster.
Very... it's very... I don't want to say cluttered. Lived in, I guess?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a shared space of a bunch of students. Looks like you can get your haircut here. You can glam here. You can do... It's basically... It's got all the stuff you need. Orchestration. Full chest. Made 2K. Pays for one trip back and forth. I like the... There's like a little like dish area. You see that? They've got like a sink.
Oh, I left. I wanted to go talk to the mender lady.
Just use the NPC in the confluence. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta catch up. My goal is to catch up on my job quests.
Okay. I think before we go anywhere, or at the beginning of next stream, there's the quest that's all the way down. There's a blue quest all the way down there called the Sights of the End. I think that's going to unlock our sightseeing guide so we can get those little blue sightseeing balls.
All right, where is it? We could probably... It's just a talking thing.
Yeah, it's all the way down by there.
Okay, let's do it.
We can probably...
You don't want to jog through town?
We can. You're right. You're right. Check it out.
So, I'm wondering if it's always snowy because they mentioned it was cold. So, if it's always snowy, then... And it would make sense because it's like far to the northwest. Well, what do you think so far? How is your Endwalker? How's it been going? Did you mute yourself?
It's good. No, I was thinking. I'm trying to remember the beginning of the other, because I think it's only fair to kind of compare it to the beginning of the other expansions.
Mm-hmm.
It's not slow, because I do feel like things are happening. We're going to all these different locations. It was just filled with the usual stuff of getting to know the outlying areas.
Yes, I feel like this one, like Shadowbringers, it's definitely following the Shadowbringers formula, where we go to a place and then it gives us 2 different quest lines to go down to explore 2 different locations. Right?
I do really like the fact that they split the MSQ.
Right, well then you get to pick, right? And it just gives like a little bit of your own taste of it, right? Because if we had come here and then we slog through Old Charlia for a while, and then we go over to Radzit-Han, I don't think it would flow as well. But I think that we can go to Radzit-Han, it splits up, and then we're like, oh yeah, now we're back at Charlia. I don't know, in my mind that flows better. But they gave the players the choice, which is kind of cool. But I agree. I don't think the thing is, it doesn't seem like anything's crazy different. It seems like the formula is definitely there, and that they're gonna keep following the formula going forward. And maybe they'll throw a couple wrenches in there later on, a couple twists and turns, but that's still part of, you know, the typical formula that we've seen in Shadowbringers.
Well, their big thing so far has been like the escort missions.
See, because like I feel like Stormblood tried to do the whole like, hey, you got two things happening, but they made it so that you had to go through the exact story they wanted you to go through for those two things. Because you start the one revolution, you fail, you leave, you go start the other revolution, you succeed, and then you come back and finish your first revolution, right? And then you've got, if you go farther back, if you go back to Heavensward, Heavensward was much more linear in my mind, where we kind of went all the way up into that area to basically make peace with the dragons, and then, you know, defeat all the Ascian and bad dragon stuff, and then came back down. And then A Realm Reborn was just, you know, the big, long, linear slog, which it had to be. It was the base game. So I do think they've kind of found a better rhythm for where we're at in Endwalker.
Yeah. Well, and also, I mean, this is almost 5 hours of content with no real combat.
We had a couple. We had to save the Matya. But yeah, like, it's... They focus story hardcore. And it's not a bad thing, because they have all the stuff around it.
More stuff later.
They, yeah, I mean, and I'm excited for whatever solo duties they come up with, because honestly, Shadowbringers had pretty good solo duties. I know there was one in there that I just literally despised, but then pretty much after that, they did a good job of making it interesting. Just your 2 cents, it would have been weird to me to go back to Charlian and just leave Lady Elephant waiting. I mean, it is weird, but we can't do anything. So I guess if, like, like, after we do this old Charlia stuff, if we immediately go back and solve that problem,
I think I figured out how to make Ginger a mod.
Granted, moderator privileges. Nice. You should have just paid the cost. Honestly, it really wasn't that much more.
It was that one.
I thought we had the Vesper Bay tickets. I figured we could find a use for them. All right, let's talk to this lady. We've got 6 minutes, and then we'll pull in numbers. Her name is Babeth Ironheart.
Is she?
Beg your pardon, good sir. I could scarce help but notice that the sightseeing log on your person. You wouldn't happen to be an adventurer my niece wrote about, would ya?
Do I know you?
Right.
Aha! So it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babeth Ironheart, Millith's aunt and seasonal explorer. Be a dear and hand me that log of yours. Millith told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own. So it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own.
Okay.
Let me see here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that. And done. You should be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything. I've heard about the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared for not more than rumors. Some describe locales so fantastical that I can barely believe they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. So go forth, dear, and see what sort of journey these hints take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know. Sightseeing log expanded.
Fantastic.
Cool.
Okay.
Do you like old Charlia? I guess we haven't really explored Rods at Han enough yet.
No. Well, I mean, we'll be eventually go back to everything.
Yeah, we'll look around. What do you think of the dragon reveal that the dragon's running Rods at Han?
I mean, I kind of figured a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't see it until they admitted that, until Estinian was like, I smell it. I had forgotten that the dragon was mentioned at being an ally.
Estinian was acting too weird towards the kid. I'm
Well,
like,
and
the
you
dragon
said-
has to be more important than.
Well, the king guy was kind of a derpy guy too. You literally were like, he's kind of derpy. Like he wasn't good enough, you know. No way, this guy's in charge. No way, this guy's in charge.
Where are you going?
I'm just exploring. I'm just running around here for a minute, seeing
Cool.
what
I'm
there's to
going to
see.
the casino. 'Cause that's where I want.
That's where I want to be. Seeing if there's anything else.
That's cool.
I'm pretty excited so far. I think this is great. I think this town's great. I like all the little paths going through it. I wish they let me drive my motorcycle, but you know.
Oh, look at they got these like cactus up here.
Oh, I forgot. Isn't the event going on?
It's the double gill.
Yeah.
Or 1.5 gill. I don't remember which one it is. I'd like to purchase a mini Cactport ticket, please. Your finest. Oh, there's a 1. Oh, there's a 2. Oh, there's a 3.
Let's go! Started Endwalker and Yoshi P is rewarding.
Yeah, so it's 50% bonus. So I got 15k.
Step right up,
You got a
step
7?
right up. Spend your money here, spend your money here. You got a 362, you're garbage. Next. We got ourselves a 217, you're garbage. Next.
What is that? 786. That's 21. That's pretty good. I'll take it.
You're not getting anything tonight, buddy. You can have 2,700, that's not bad.
You best go home.
You're garbage. Let me sell you these triple triad gods.
All right, let's head up to. There's a lot of people just chilling in the casino.
Yeah, dude. It's that time of night. It's Saturday. Saturday night. Speaking of which,
Yeah, but
if,
they're not
if we're on later, I think
hanging
they're
out here.
doing. I think they're doing raid mounts later for the free company, by the way.
Holy crap! There's a lot of people up here. Just find a spot, I guess.
Or do you know what we're doing, Ginger? I saw it said raids. Get your otters. Where do we get the otter? Oh my gosh, it's like
Buy them from somebody.
Well, it's about time for this, and then we can go buy otters. I'm down. I do want my otter.
I really do like your lion, man. I think it looks cool.
You're able to find them now, no matter what.
You do stick out.
Dude, I love the armors. I need more armors. But it's fine. Now you can just basically come stand like right next to me or in front of me and always have a view. No one will be blocking you. I keep the space for us.
It's interesting to see what my different like some of the headward does not go on my bunny girl.
Same with my Hrothgar, by the way. Looks like it's happening. They're doing current raids. Okay, so we can't even do the raids they're doing. So you can craft instead tonight.
Fantastic.
More like dude's gonna get off this stream and go to bed.
No. I gotta go have dinner first.
I gotta win.
Alright, let me see if I can guess what the numbers are. Okay, that's a hold on. Spinning.
That's a
Spinning.
zero?
Spinning. 9?
3.
7? 9?
9.
9. 9939.
Damn, if you had 9s, that would have.
I definitely didn't have
well.
any.
9939. Everybody swarm the table.
Hey, I know you did the draw.
Scooch
so-
over. Consolation. Consolation.
It's alright. I already got my 10,000.
Consolation.
My 15k, I guess.
Dude, the lag. Alright, we're going with a 2-6
it's not lagging
next
for me,
time.
but my PC is definitely breathing.
9-3.
my random number was 9938.
9938.
One
Close,
off.
yeah.
I mean, what are the chances, right?
Oh my gosh, this is like... Okay, where do we go for our otter?
I'm assuming we just go buy it from Jackpot.
I know, I think it's up there. There's like a little event quest. Is that not it?
There's a
Like-
campaign attendant. Hold on.
Yeah, what's that up there?
Seasonal event, other. Make it rain campaign. Tabletop. Cactuar stool. Cactuar round table. Movable balloon. Okay. Senorita Sabotender.
Oh, you found
Yeah,
the...
that.
Oh, I'm doing a thing. Never
GG
mind, I'm not
card.
doing the thing anymore.
That.
I got knocked off.
Gear.
How are we back on?
Is it weird if I buy a bunny rabbit outfit for my bunny girl?
No, because you might want it later for your Lollapalooza, I guess.
I think I already own
I'm so large now, doing this like jumping challenge. Not a lot of precision anymore.
Oh, okay. Banana says that the quest is in Ulda.
The quest to get that.
Is it a long pole?
I mean, we could at least grab it and you do it in your own time if you want. But I think the event's not. It's not only the weekend or something, right? Like usually they last for like 2 weeks.
There is. Oh yeah, there's a quest called Otter there.
Where is it? Right in front. I see it.
Yeah, right next to the Moogle. Olier.
Oh yeah.
Olier locks eyes with you in a cordial yet slightly desperate plea for help.
This can't be more than
Greetings,
15
madam.
minutes, right? Like,
Pray forgive my presumption, but you are an adventurer, yes? You have the unmistakable air of the worldly sort. Courageous, diligent, hardworking, and generous with your time, I should hope. I am Olier, and I serve as one of the many attendants at the Mandeville Gold Saucer. The famed Make It Rain campaign is currently underway, and we are come to Ul'dah to promote the festivities. If we wish to spread the word of it more thoroughly, however, we will require extra support, namely yours, if you are so inclined. Wonderful. It's a great help to us, truly. Pray meet me at the Gold Court. I shall give a more detailed account of circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. Okay.
okay, we don't have to do this. I know that you are more excited about this than literally anything we did today, but you can do this.
Cute
off.
daughter one? Well, yeah, okay. Pretty cool. Looking forward to more.
Oh my gosh, look at
There's
this
a
giant
lot of people
squirrel.
just hanging out here.
I mean, it makes sense. People are probably hanging out here doing that quest, chilling with friends, vibing. You trying out your different outfits now? You gotta go do some glamming. Those glasses shouldn't be on any of your outfits. I'm just saying. They should not be part of any of your outfits.
Oh,
Here, should I put on...
I don't know.
Do these ones look good? Or...
Oh yeah.
You like the round?
You look like a furry John Lennon.
Shut up, Ringo.
Oh, I wrote his soul.
Nobody cares, Ringo.
We'll put it up here, right here on the fridge.
Where everyone can see it.
Cool. So, what is the plan tomorrow? You're playing The Witcher, right?
Yes. I will be starting that a little bit later. Because my wife goes into work, but not until noon. And so I can start it probably around noon my time, which is 11 your time. So you might catch part of it, but we'll see. I plan on playing at least like 3 hours, if not more, if nothing's going on. But yeah, so we'll be doing Witcher tomorrow, and then I'll put out a schedule for the rest of the week. We should be doing more Endwalker on Tuesday and Thursday. You'll be back at Baguette hunting on Wednesday with Claire Obscure. And then next Saturday is up in the air. I will let you know. I don't think there's anything planned. I think I might be going to a movie that day, though. So next Saturday, we may not be streaming. We'll keep you posted. Or, honestly, you could do another Claire Obscure episode if you wanted to. If you feel so inclined. But we'll figure that out. Don't worry about that. That's later in the week. Witcher's going to just take over for a little bit. Crimson Desert's not going anywhere. It'll be back. That game's just so massive, and then Witcher announced their DLC, so I just kind of wanted to play some Witcher. But cool. I'm loving Endwalker so far. I'm pretty ecstatic to keep playing and go explore those zones. Like, I'm more inclined to go explore those zones right now than like going back and doing the yellow quests for Shadowbringers, honestly. But I need to finish my job quests. That's my main goal. Like I need to get my job quests all up to level 80 and all my jobs leveled to 80, and I'm almost there. So that's my goal. What's your goal going forward for Endwalker?
I'd like to get a triple bingo.
It took Sarge, didn't we determine it took him 12 years of subscription to be able to get a bingo?
No, that was the triple 1, 2, 3 in the mini cactbot.
Oh, so you want to get a triple bingo on your sticker book?
Oh, my sticker book, yeah.
I see.
That'd be cool.
Good luck, because every week now I keep pushing it and shuffling one too far and getting nothing. So.
What is just in my screen? What the hell is that?
Did you not see the weird squirrel frog thing? The thing is
No,
cursed.
this is what we're gonna end with. This is what's on the screen. Hold on,
Oh
let me
my
get screen.
gosh, it's terrible. But thank you for everybody who is watching on Twitch. Thank you for everybody who's watching on YouTube. We appreciate you guys. We will see you again if you come by tomorrow for YouTube. I should set it up to where I'm streaming on Twitch, but we'll get there. Like where I do both. I have to download some stuff and organize some things. I've just been doing other crap. But cool. Good end to May. All right, become the best you can be. Become a warrior of light. We're warriors of light again. No longer darkness. I mean, a little bit of darkness. I mean, look, I'm not even.
Warriors of ambiguity.
There's definitely a little bit of darkness in here. All right, believe it.
Believe it.